Let's try this again. This time, let's do it with the mic off. It's Tuesday. Welcome to Twiddler's Place. It's Hump Day, almost. We're going to be there tomorrow, obviously. Thank you for joining me tonight. Still don't have my Final Fantasy stuff in yet. Hoping for it on Friday. Don't know if it's coming. I have a funny feeling, though, that I'm not going to get it until next Tuesday. But you know what the cool thing about that is? Number one, I'm probably going to have the cheapest prices on the internet for Final Fantasy. And two, there's going to be so much that's already been cracked and gotten rid of that there's going to be none left except right here when I finally get it. I'm hoping, crossing my fingers. Granted, the following Friday, it gets released nationwide anyways, but everybody is selling it. Everybody is cracking it. It seems like everybody's getting their hands on it today. I don't know if you guys have seen all the neon blues. I've seen nothing but neon blue crap going on right now. So it's just, oh my God, so crazy. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I really appreciate y'all being here. Let me see here. We got investable collectibles. Invest, collect. Get you on there. That's some good optimism. I'm hoping. I usually get it before the launch date, but usually I'm crossing my fingers for Friday. I have not received the tracking number yet. I was supposed to get it today, from what I was told. Did not get it. I'm hoping it went out, and they just forgot to send me the tracking number. So we'll find out. Again, fingers crossed. Oh, God. It's just, we'll figure it out, though. All right, so an update for me and Mrs. Twiddler on the kidney front. So we've both been deferred because we both have a couple of additional things that we've got to do. Deferment does not mean that you're out at all. Deferment only means that we have additional she's got to do some stress tests, and I've got to go get some chest stuff done. So looks like we're going to be a couple more weeks before we get a final update on the kidney procedure and what's going on there. So we'll keep you informed on that. Anti-FF, if you haven't already put it in. I see that 8 of you have. Let me get Drellor in there. Drellor, good to see you, buddy. I do have, just want an update for some of you guys here. Let me go over here, make sure I don't have anybody that I missed from. Let me see, there's Twitch, there's Facebook. All right, nobody missing from there. All right, so I did get in a bunch more Double Masters 2022. I got a pretty decent deal on those, so I put them up and I lowered the price a little bit. So if you're interested, that is listed. I got another box of foundations, so I've got more foundations listed if you want some more foundations. Let's see, LCI, obviously I have more of that now. I've got more Murders of Karlov Manor coming in. I know people were kind of clamoring for Murders at Karlov Manor for that. I got a whole case coming of that. Yeah, it looks like I'm pretty stocked right now. So I got Tarkir, Aether Drift, Foundations, OTJ, Duskmorn, LCI, whole bunch of stuff coming down the pike, guys. Hopefully, I will have my Final Fantasy to add up here really soon. So, all right, so I got a couple of things for you guys. Let me go ahead. Oh, Sebastian, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Let me see, Sebastian Royce. We'll get you in on the Final Fantasy thing coming up as soon as Brian Giles, look at that, missing them left and right. Brian Giles, MTG, good to see you, buddy. All right, hey everybody, hope you're doing well. Oh man, I wish I had some extra money to spend. I want that Double Masters 2022. That's all right, I'll have it for a little while, I'm pretty sure. I've got my cat down here. We had a nice little storm here today as well, Cosmic Seeds. Hopefully you guys are all good and safe and all that out there in Vegas. So let's see. All right, so we got 11. We'll give it a few more minutes. Wow, 4 in and 11 names on the list already. 14 here. Hit that like button if you get a chance, guys. Could you really use, right now, not a lot of people looking this way because everybody's looking towards the Final Fantasy craziness going on right now. So people are cracking packs. People are live streaming, cracks. Obviously they can't send it out yet per WotC, but all kinds of craziness going on. I do have a couple of other additional updates. So I've got, there you go, a couple of pics in Discord. Holy crap. Probably the storm, I'm guessing. So we've got And this is finally listed. I've got some information up, but we do have, if you put exclamation point 2 EDs in, it should give you a link right there. I now have the 2 EDs listed. We do not have a set date yet. Ed and I are going to finalize the set date this week. It's either going to be the very end of June or the very first week of July. Somewhere in that time frame. We got to hammer it out and all that stuff. MTG North had an awesome crack packing stream. Yeah, I believe it. I believe some of them bigger streamers, man, they got some stuff going on. That's where I'm trying to get. It's going to take me years and years and years, apparently, to get there. But you know what? We trek on and we trek hard. So we're going to continue to do that. Here at Twiddler's Place, we try to keep everything as smooth as possible. So, all right. Let's see. Okay, so anyways, if you guys... Yep, I think Lance opened a couple, actually, Brian. I saw a couple yesterday. Cornhub, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you again. Cornhub, there we go. All right, we got you in there as well. Not only that, but if you guys ever need to drop me a line, you should now be able to do... Let me see if this works. You should be able to do exclamation point email, and it'll bring up my email address. What's up, Time Capsule? Hopefully we'll see some beautiful cards. Yep, I'm hoping so too. There you go. twiddlersplace.gmail.com. We also have Battle Bounty Chaos promo. We don't have very many promos left. I got to get on the ball with ordering some more of that and shipping. So, all right, let's see. It's been a while. Work's picked up. Hey, that's okay, Cornhub. It happens, man. We all got personal crap we got to get done, right? So it's all good. All right, you put it on the duck race. What did I put on the... Oh, that's what I did. I've got so many different windows open, putting so many different things in so many different areas. I don't know where it goes sometimes. So, all right, we're going to give it... Let's see. We'll give it 3 more minutes till 10 after, and we'll run this duck race. We'll see if we can get anybody else. Again, hit that like button to get a chance. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start putting some... orders onto the list. All right. Sebastian Roy. What do we got here? Ooh, nice. Okay, I'll get you hooked up, buddy. Let me get that over here. Oh, that's not what I meant. Let me bring that back up. I got to go to a different screen. There we go. All right. Sebastian Royce. Very nice. All right. And we got you set there. All right, we got you there. All right, who is next? Let's see. Sebastian. Oh, you know what? If I just hit that, Royce. All right, and then next we've got, let me take a look here, Heavy Metal. What do we got from Heavy Metal? Whoa, very nice. Very nice. Heavy Metal is already in. All right, I'm not going to put you down here. I'm going to go ahead and make a note here. Heavy Metal is in on the pull game already. So, definitely, you definitely need to get in on it. Heavy Metal is going to buy them all. So, yeah, if you guys haven't seen, there is a picture up. I'm going to be putting up more pictures and more information. And on Friday, I'm going to go through all the stuff again that is in the 2 heads are better than 1 game. So, that's going to be really, really cool. All right. So, let's see. Whenever Twiddle streams, you should hit that like button. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Stream chat's frozen. Yeah, I'd say the chat's been kind of weird. Birdman 2001. Let me get you on the board here. Birdman. Bird. Oh. Let's see. Birdman 2001. All right. And yeah, since you got a box, I might as well crack it and have some fun. I got 2 boxes, Sebastian. I didn't know how many to get, so I went ahead and got 2 just to be safe. And I actually pre-ordered today the new one coming out on the 6th. I'll probably have it by next, not this Friday coming up, but next Friday. Because they release it Friday. I'm hoping that they're going to send it out on Friday. I'm not sure, but I should have that pretty soon too. So, all right, it is 8:10. We have got 13 people in the duck race. Let me double check, make sure I haven't missed anybody, and then we will get this thing running. Let me see here. Kevin Coughlin. All right, here's who I've got just to make sure you're on the list. Kevin Coughlin, Alex Burgess, Cosmic Seeds, Caitlin Burgess, Farrakhan, Heavy Metal, Investable Collectibles, Genesis Nightmare, Drellor 813, Sebastian Royce, Brian Giles, Cornhub, and Birdman. So, All right, here we go. When I say new one, Kevin, I'm talking about One Piece. Talking about One Piece. Yep, OP, Fist of Divine Speed, is coming out this Friday. Yep, so, all right, cool. So here we go. I'm going to set it up for 2 minutes. We're going to do our beginning stream ones for 2 minutes because that will allow me to get some other stuff done as well. While you guys, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here we go. All right, and we are off. Thank you guys, all of you, for joining me. I really appreciate it. Let's take a look over here. I'm going to try and get some names on the board if we have any more. Okay, I've got Alex and Sebastian currently about to open some product. So anybody else wants to join them, we've definitely got... Oh, my gosh. They froze again. There we go. All right. They are unfrozen as of now, so you guys should be able to see them. Let's see what happens. There we go. There we go. When I flip the screen, for some weird reason, it freezes everything. It's so weird what happens. So, anyways. What about... Oh, yeah, you're right, Brian. I forgot all about the member stuff today. That's right. All right, so while this is racing, I'm going to get the member stuff together. All right, we got 4 member items I'm going to do tonight. It's going to be fun. 2 spider ducks. 2 of the same one. Let me see. Let me see. All right, 34 seconds left. Let me pull up. I got to pull up a thing here that's going to give me the list of people. So I got to grab that so we can get all of our members in. Let's see. Members. See all members. See all members. We currently have 38 members, only because of the absolute generosity of our boy Titantuman. All right, here we go. Here we go. And Cornhub, look at that. Welcome back, and there you go. All right, Cornhub, I do not have the Final Fantasy packs yet. So, again, as I was saying earlier, I don't have the Final Fantasy packs yet, so I'm going to put you on the list. I should have them Tuesday. If not Tuesday, I should have them Friday. So, regardless, I'm going to have them either Tuesday or Friday, so make sure you show back up for one of those. Let me go ahead and add you to my list here. So, Cornhub, congratulations on 2 Final Fantasy Play Booster packs to be cracked ASAP. All right. 2-1 imposter. Keep going. Just checking it out. Going to have to duck out of here. Nope. It was the Viking. All right. There we go. All right. So anyways. So we got that going. Look at this. What in the crap is going on here? I forgot that let me delete a row and delete a row. Boom. There we go. Purchase product right there. Twiddlersplace.com. All right, give me a second. Let me bring this up. I gotta actually run a thing here to find out, so I can put all 38 names on the list here of people who are members, and I've got 4. Count them, 4. Items that I'm going to give away. This is actually a rather nice one here. So hang tight for me real quick, copying them all over, since all these people are either members, paid members, or were given membership by Titantuman not too long ago. So all right, and that should be it. All right, so let's minimize this. Let's go back here to everybody. Oh, nope, not there, and not there. There we go. All right, we got there. I got a couple more orders. I will get that taken care of. Let me bring up my wheel of names. I got to get everybody on the wheel of names, which I have just done. All right, hang on one second. Oops. Okay, think I got everybody on there. Looks good. All right. Let me see. I got to bring up the wheel of names real quick, and there's ads on it and all that kind of crazy stuff. I decided that I was not going to purchase the wheel of names thing anymore, so it is, well, I might have to go big with it. All right, hold on one second. Let's go big. And let me bring up the wheel of names. Will it fit? Oh, it does. It does. Look at that. All right, so let me bring this. I'm going to bring the screen down a little bit. Let's go ahead and let me see here. There we go. Very cool. Actually, we're going to do this. And, oop, nope, that's not what I meant to do. All right, guys. Doing a little bit of, all right, well, that's how we're going to keep it right now. So, all right, so all these people are members of the stream right now. So, now let me show you what we have real quick. I'm going to turn this back down real quick and show you what all we have on the actual, in the race, or on the wheel, whatever you want to call it. Oh. I got to plug up everything. Had everything perfect up until just now. All right. Let me get this turned on, and we will go through every single thing that I'm giving away. All right. So, first things first, we're giving away Foundations Collector Booster. Second thing I'm doing is I'm giving away Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Then I'm going to do a Double Masters Draft Booster and a Ravnica Remastered Draft Booster. So I'm doing 4 giveaways this actual month. So, all right. Hang on one quick second. Cleaning up, and then we're going to run all the race and get everything going. Let me bring the wheel of names back up. Here we go. All right. Good luck to all of you. Let me roll the dice, see how many. So we're going to do 5 spins in between each name. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You pay for a 99-cent, $6.99, or $15.99 membership on YouTube. So if you scroll to the bottom where you would do a super chat and stuff like that, you can buy a membership down there. Or a subscription or something like that. One of those, it's down in the bottom there. Most people join the 99-cent one, but for those who know that they're going to be getting one bubble mailer every single month, they get a $6.99 one. And then for those who who are going to get a box every month, they join the $15.99 one. Just to support the channel. I only get half, I think you only get 40% of whatever somebody puts into YouTube. So at the $15.99 level, I only get like $7.99 of it, which is literally less than half of it. Or I think it's $7 of it, which is actually less than a box that you pay for. So, all right, Alex, I'm going to add you since you joined. So anybody else wants to join, you now have the opportunity. And I will go ahead and hit that right there. So, Alex, you're in there now. You don't see it. Are you on your phone? What are you on? What specifically are you on? Let me go. Maybe I can go over to, hang on, let me go to, should be able to go, all right. It should be right. Join. See the, right next to the name, it says join analytics edit video, or it says join. You can join the channel. Let's see. I don't see. Yeah, about 40% say I'm on my phone. Okay. So at the bottom, I did buy a slot in the booster battle or whatever. Anyways, I get whatever free. Oh, yeah. No worries. Okay. On the phone, you can do it on the phone as well. There's like a little $sign down there on your phone. You click on the $sign and you can get in that way. So, everybody's number one, Ed. Nobody knows why you're number one. Nobody knows why you're number one. So, anyways, these are all the ones that you can get. So, while I'm waiting for Kevin Coughlin real quick, I'm going to go ahead and load some more names up, some more orders. We got a couple orders. Let's see. Okay, I see what you were talking about. One collector booster chaos bounty attempt. Okay, you got it. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Oh, and Farrakhan too. Okay, so we got Farrakhan and all right, Cornhub. We are number one. All right. All right. Got you added, Farrakhan. Cornhub, adding you now. And you got... Oh! So, Farrakhan. I'm going to have to try to fill that. So, let me see what I can do. I'm sorry, I didn't mean Cornhub. I'm going to have to try and fill that battle. So, Cornhub is wanting to run the remastered battle. Remastered battle. So, if anybody else wants to get in on the remastered battle, it's one of our newest and one of our favorite battles here recently. So if you want to get in on one, Cornhub is now the first one. We need 4 more to join Cornhub in on the battle. So, all right. Let's see. Oh, I know I'm number one. I just didn't think YouTube would recognize the fact it crowned me as such. The system is so weird with gain experience. Gaining best way to get more is by leaving the stream and then joining back, so it tries to give you more experience for chatting. It is confusing. I don't understand. I think they're still working on it, Sebastian. They're still working out the whole details and everything. All right. Still waiting on Kevin. See what he's going to do here real quick. It may take a quick second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pull. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and pull this box right here of One Piece. Okay, so we got that. I got the stuff. Doesn't always work either. Yeah, apparently not. It's kind of crazy. All right, Kevin, you back with us yet, buddy? Just want to, let's see, fight me. Oh, there you go, Cornhub. Cornhub is in on the remastered battle. So if you'll hit !battle, you can take a look at that battle. The top and the low winners get an automatic collector pack bounty attempt. It's a Chaos Collector Pack bounty attempt. So if you want to do that, you can get in on that as well. So there you go. Nightbot says, join a battle. Get in on that. Hey, what's up, Feldy? Good to see you, buddy. All right. We can't wait too much longer here, Kevin. Oh, do I have to battle for my crown? You can. You can if you'd like to. Some people... There we go. Kevin Coughlin, congratulations. Good to see you. All right, Kevin Coughlin is now a member. Boy, we're getting those paid members left and right. So now just remember, this is, of course, to support the stream. It's only 99 cents. I see a dump like once every 2 months, maybe every 3 months, depending on how often Titanium Man comes in. So your support, helps me to do these nice little giveaways at the beginning of the stream. So, all right, this first one, I'm going to go ahead and shuffle a whole bunch, and then I'm going to shuffle 5 times in between each and every win. The first pack that we are going to be running for right now is Foundations. So let's go. Good luck to all of you. Had to add a new card on my PC. Understood. Understood. Yeah, Brian's had some trouble with his card. Oh my gosh, look who... Oh, is it going to go? It's going to go to Chris Griffiths. I thought Josh .0 was going to take it. Nice. All right, let me remove Chris. Chris cannot win again. Tarkir, collector booster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. I need my card. All right. Cornhub, are you joining? Are you joining as well? I want to double check before I run the race, so I'll turn it back on in a second. And yes, if you're joining, I'll start over. Chris Griffiths doesn't ever join the stream anyway, so. It'll be one of those packs that I hold on to forever waiting on him to claim it. No card for you. Nope, go ahead, Cornhub. I'm waiting on you, buddy. All right, I've added you to the list, but I need to see the thing come through, become a member in order to make it legitimate. There we go. All right. Now Cornhub has officially become a member of Twiddler's Place. So here we go. All right. So now we're going to do a bunch of shuffling and all that stuff. So, all right. Good luck. We're going to run this again. Again, the two people that won the first two, they don't even come to my stream. I've never even seen them in my stream, so we're not worried about that. All right, here we go. And moving ahead in the future, I may or may... No, I can't because many of you guys are paid. So here we go. Good luck to all of you. Good luck to all of you. Ooh, we got MTG Cards and Review. He stops by all the time. All right. MTG Cards. So we got a Foundations for you. Next is a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. All right, who we got coming up here? Oh, is it Travis Meyer? Nice. Travis Meyer, one of our big regulars. He's been around for quite some time now. A lot of support from him. Appreciate it all. Next up is a Double Masters 2022. Double Masters 2022. Oh, look at that. Dual Brain in the house. All right. And then finally, Ravnica Remastered. We're coming up. Oh, Investable Collect right near you, Cornhub. Oh, my gosh. Investable Collectibles. There you go, buddy. All right, so there we are. That is all of our peeps right there. Let me go ahead and minimize this. Thank you so very much. We'll do another 4-pack next month at the top of the month. So once again, thank you for the support. Very, very awesome of all of you guys. Let's minimize this. Put this over here. And if I increase my tier, can we do it over again? No. All right. Give me a second. I got to copy down all the names of the winners real quick. So give me one quick second here. All right. So we had 1, 2, 3... 4. All right, so let me see. We got Cornhub. Cornhub got you for 2 of the. All right, Play Booster. All right, then we've got TDM collector, and then we've got Foundations collector, FDN collector, and then we've got X2X2 draft, and finally RVR draft. All right, so we've got MTG cards in review. Then we've got Travis Meyer. And we've got Dual Brain. And finally, investable collectibles. Perfect. All right. Got all the logistics out of the way. That stuff is very, very important. So we will minimize this, get to it. Let's start cracking, guys. Very cool. All right. Grats, you guys. There's some regulars. Uh-oh. See if I can get my thing to work. Uh-oh. All right, give me a second, guys. Where is my settings? Debug, developer options. Got to turn on my USB debugging. Yes. Oh. Ah, come on, do it again. Oh, nope, nope, not there. Debug, yes. Okay. Allow. Tweet, I don't see my order that I put in Sunday. Let me take a look, Heavy Metal. I probably forgot about it. Let me go back and look real quick, buddy. I do remember you getting something, so hang tight. Trying to get the... There we go. All right. Whew. I just want to make sure I didn't lose my developer thing so that I could show you guys all the stuff. So, all right, here we go. All right, hang tight, Heavy Metal. Let me take a look. And you did order before everybody else, so I'm going to put you... Oh, there it is. Okay, I do see it. Let's see. I see one for Saturday, if that's the one you're talking about. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You want me to crack that? Oh, nice, Jeff. It does. It does happen. All right. You want me to crack that whole thing on the stream, Heavy Metal? Jeff Carroll, you're awesome, buddy. Okay, you got it, Heavy Metal. All right, give me one quick second. There was a guy that bought a purchase from me and then said, hey, can you hit me up when you go live? So let me shoot him a message real quick. Just let him know we are live so that he can join us. He's the guy in the little yellowish, orangish thing that you see there. Let me take a look here real quick. Do I got you? Here you are. All right, go live on my stream tonight. Obviously, sometimes it's hard to remember. All right, here we go. We are live. And then let me copy the stream and get back to him. All right, here we go. All right, cool. So hopefully he'll join us and I can get rid of that. So, okay, yes, an entire Bloomborough booster box. Nice. Very cool. All right. So, minimize that. I got the one-piece box here. Got the Bloomborough box right here. And then I got these. Let's get to cracking these. And then, oh, man, we're going to have a great time. Sweet. All right. So, give me a second. Let me get this on real quick, and we'll start cracking some stuff. So, we're going to start off with the winning. So, Alex, I'm going to put you up here for just a second and get these winners out of the way. So, congratulations. All right, MTG Cards Review, you are first. Let's get you out here. All right, so starting off, oh, look at that. A mana foil. Ashroot Animist. Very nice. Holy crap. What an awesome way to win a duck race with an Ashroot Animist foil. Very nice. Seer Slicer Goblin. Lathril Blade of the Elves. 1,000-Year Storm foil and a Rune Scarred Demon. Wow, very cool. How about that? All right, so let's see what the Ashroot. I'm going to check it out real quick. So, let's see. TCG player. Ashroot, Animist, Mana Foil, Borderless. And that is, well, I wish it were a better card. But, hey, that is really, really cool. So, go ahead and sleeve that up for you. It's about $6 on that one. Wish it could have been a better card, you know, as far as the that goes. So, but hey, it is what it is. All right. That is for MTG Cards Review. So yeah, going into next the top of July. I will have a Final Fantasy on the wheel for all of my subscribers who actually pay for a subscription. So that's going to be cool. So that's another enticing reason to join us. $6.3. Happy June. Guess what next Tuesday is, guys? Guess what next Tuesday is, and I'll probably have all my stuff for next Tuesday. It is my birthday. It is my birthday. Now, in the past, we did this big blowout thing. Not doing it this year because we kind of went nuts a couple of times, a little too much. So, all right, Travis Meyer, Tarkir Dragonstorm. There we go. All right, we got Elephant. We got Codis, the Fangkeeper. Ugin, Eye of the Storms. Did we already hit a $30 banger? So there we go. Weather Night Stories. We are already off to a great start. Zergo, Stormrender. Drink 'em if you got 'em. And a Kishla Village foil. Very nice. What a pack. Holy crap. Frontline Rush, Tomb Guard, Forecaster Dragon, and the rest of your janky jank. Holy smokes. So Kishla Village is actually not too bad. Unfortunately, it's not too expensive either. So I was thinking it was the Mistrise for a second there. But Ugin, Eye of the Storms, what a hit. We'll take that one. Ugin, Eye of the Storms. That is $41.88. That is a $42 card right there. So let's get that sleeved up. Very nice. Travis Meyer, congratulations, buddy. And the two people who are almost always here. Eugene. There you go, Driller. We got a Eugene, a double-sided Eugene, matter of fact. All right. And let me get the rest of your pack together here. Travis Meyer will be happy. He went to one of the, it is the double-sided one. Yep. Yep, both sides. All right, Travis. Hopefully you'll get on and see that tonight. I know Travis usually stops in at some point. Yep, Baby Ugin. There you go. There you go. And I think there aren't they slightly there's slightly different on both sides. So we got there's Baby Ugin and then Daddy Ugin. So very cool. All right, next up is Ed Dualbrain. Ed, are you still here? My birthday is on the 19th this month. Wow, we've got a whole bunch of June babies around here. Been learning a lot about a bunch of people that are June babies. Cryptic Spires, right there, best hit in the deck. Supernatural Stamina, along with a Blood Flow Connoisseur, Bring to Light, and a Thraxamundar. Thraxamundar, not a bad card. Crackling Doom, Basilica, Eternal Witness, and the rest of your jank there. Interesting. Put in for some F and B, but I'll be in it. Wow, you got some Flesh and Blood. Nice. I got a ton of Flesh and Blood. I went nuts buying Flesh and Blood in the very beginning. So, oh, look at that. High Loot Goblin just subscribed. Holy smokes. High Loot Goblin must be watching in the back there where nobody can see him. And heard all about the giveaways at the top of each month. For 99 cents, you get in on that, and that is just fantastic. So you may as well hop on board. Can't hurt, right? All right, so let me take the... let me see. So Ed, Dual Brain, Duck. DJ and I are birthday twins, June 20. Oh, another couple of birthday babies. Look at that. In June. Birthday babies in June. I could potentially help fill a battle. All right. So here is the deal. We already have... Cornhub is already in on one battle, the remastered battle. So if anybody wants to get in on a remastered battle, Cornhub has started us in on a battle if you'd like one. Oh, hi, Luke Goblin. Are you my AS? Are you my AS guy? I think you are my AS guy. So I think you were held over from last week. Let me take a look real quick. AS. That's your initials, right? And I think I just sent you a message, I believe, an email. So we'll double check real quick. Just let me know for sure. Just want to make sure your initials are AS to make sure we're looking at the same one. High Loot Goblin. I thought so too, Sebastian. I got the first 4 boxes from Kickstarter. I never bought any more until now. Nice. All right, let me go ahead and crack investable collectibles real quick. All right, we've got racked. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Tajik, Legion's Edge, right there. Tajik, Muddle the Mixture, Plague Crafter, Angelic Exaltation, and then the rest of your jank right there. $28.97. Yep, let me double check it, buddy. I might be waiting on another guy, so because people will buy all the time and not realize what it is that they're buying into live streams. I probably gotta add that to my stuff a little bit better. So, all right, 28. What did you say it was? $28.97. Let me scroll and take a look at $28.97 real quick. Make sure I'm looking at it correctly. $28.97. Here we go. $28.97. High Loot Goblin, 1 Duskmorn Play Booster Pack. Okay. All right, I'll get you on here. Loot Goblin. So we got 1 DSK play. All right, we have added you to the mix. So AS has still not joined us yet. So, all right. This is investable collectibles. 6-3. All right, and I did get a couple more orders, so let me go ahead and add them real quick. I got to bring them up. All right, Sandy Hoy, what is going on? Sandy Hoy joining us. 1 collector booster pull. Let's try this again. 1. Oh, how about Sandy Hoy? 1, collect, chaos collect. No, not the bounty. And 2 double masters. Nice. 2x2 draft. All right, and then hang on 1 second for me. Always having a flip around here. And then Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare. All right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, we got a bunch of different. Okay. All right, so I'm going to put, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and you joined the 2 heads are better than 1 pull game. Look at that. Very nice. So Genesis Nightmare is in on the 2 heads are better than 1. It is finally listed on the website. If you are interested, you can get in on that. So we've got 6 F and B. We'll put Chaos down, and I'll pull them in a little bit when we get to you. Wow, very cool, very nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, Heavy Metal, we're going to go ahead and get to you. We're going to start you off here with an entire, I'll remind them when we get there. Let me take a look here. Flesh and Blood gameplay. I've been committed to MTG since the 90s. Struggling because of tariffs. They said some good stuff was coming, though. Starting to expand. Makes sense. That's what I'm doing as well. My first set of Lorcana back. Yeah, I pulled you a $180 card. Mostly fuel the card addiction. You didn't put ×2 before. Oh. I got confused with all the X2s. Pretty good One Piece, yielded 25. I'll remind him when we get there. Nobody's going to fight me. Cornhub still remastered. Cornhub is still looking to fill the remastered battle. Let's get over here. So it looks like I don't even have a remastered battle listed, but I will list the remastered battle once we get to it. So Cornhub is in on the battle, and he wants somebody to join him. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and crack a full box of Bloomborough. Bloomborough right there for Heavy Metal. Holy crap. All right, let's see. See if I can find my Heavy Metal. All right, there's my Sandy Hoy. Got my Sandy Hoy. Let me see. All right, that's out. Genesis Nightmare. Sebastian Royce. Yep, I got you Sebastian Royce. I got Heavy Metal. Farrakhan Cornhub. Farrakhan and Cornhub. Let me get you in here. Farrakhan. I think I made a Cornhub. Cornhub. Farrakhan. There we go. Very nice. All right. So we got Heavy Metals up first. So we got Heavy Metal. And then we've got, Alex. Alex, you're up here. Alex Bourgeois. I like saying bourgeois, even though it might not be right. Farrakhan. We got High Loot Goblin. If you buy some more later, I'll make a card for you, buddy. And then Genesis Nightmare. So here we go. All right. So we're going to crack open this entire box of Bloomborough play boosters for Heavy Metal. Wow. If I'm paying attention, we get some interest, I'll join in. So I tell you what, here's what we can do, Genesis, just so that we can help fuel the interest. Give me 1 quick second. I am going to put in the information here real quick. So that we've got some more stuff going on. So hang tight for me. There's my Yeti right there. All right, give me 1 quick second. I'm going to add some stuff here. All right, remastered battle. All right, we'll bring that down. Sometimes it does take me a little while to get everything started. So just be patient with me. The beginnings of the stream sometimes are pretty hectic getting everything put together. So we will get the cracking packs here in a minute. So, All right, and today is 6-3, so we're going to do 6-3 on this one. The remaster battle is only $42. That allows you to get all 7 of those remastered packs, so we'll do that. And then, of course, you get a Chaos Collector bounty as your win. So here we go. All right, I got to put up there now. So we got, as of right now, we got Cornhub is in. Cornhub is in and paid. But we have Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare is interested. All right, but not paid. So we do have 2 in on both of these battles. So if you guys are interested, there we go. We got them listed now, and we will come back to that in a little bit. All right. So right now we are about to crack this entire box for heavy metal. Sticking to one piece tonight to see if I make my money back from the box or we get a really playable card to throw into a deck. All right. All right. So many packs. So many packs. All right, I think we got them all stuck here. So let's start off with this one. Ugh. All right, here we go. Heavy metal, good luck, buddy. Foil Moonrise Cleric. We got a Valley Might Caller and a Vren the Relentless. Very nice. We got, oh, Drellor became a member. Very nice. We're getting all kinds of, I think it's 4 members tonight so far. Repel Calamity, Playful Shove, Starscape Cleric, and the rest of your Janky Jank. Very nice. So I'm going to keep your stack going on off to the side over here. If you guys see something that I need to sleeve up in either the $10 or the $30 value area, let me know, and we'll get them in the right sleeves. All right, we got Flame Cash Gecko foil. And then we got Season of Gathering. Season of Gathering. Let me know if that one is one that I need to get sleeved up. It is a Mythic, so drink them if you got them. Bandit's Talent, Storm Catch Mentor, Wildfire Howl, Otterball Antics, and the rest of your Janky Jank. All right, next pack. Bushy Bodyguard. Clement the Worrywart. That is your foil rare right there. Very cool. Plains. And we got Artist Talent. Artist Talent. That is your enchantment for your class. Gossip's Talent. Hop to It. Brambleguard Captain. Bart Knuckle Boxer. And the rest of your Janky Jank. Flip over here. Here we go. Oh, let me take this off of here. Unpin my message. All right. Next pack. There is your art card. Let's see. We got a foil Sunspine Lynx. That is your foil. Very nice. Foil rare. Forest. A Phineas Ace Archer. Along with Tangle Tumbler, Lilypad Village, Reptilian Recruiter, Hazel's Nocturne, and the rest of your Janky Jank here real quick. All right, next up. Ooh, very nice. Another art card. We've got a Foil Courageous Forager, Swamp, and then we got a Sunspine Lynx. Sunspine Lynx. Along with Honored Dray Leader, Tidecaller Mentor, Patchwork Banner, and Hivespine Wolverine. All right, next pack. Is there anything you're looking for in particular out of this heavy metal? Janky Jank card right there. We got a Rust Shield Rampager, along with a Foil Swamp as well. Azure Beastbinder. We got a Ruthless Negotiation, Star Charter, Persistent Marsh Stalker, Flame Cash Gecko, and the rest of your janky jank here. Sleeve the banner. Was that the first banner that we were talking about? Azor, Sunspine, Phineas, Sunspine, Artist Talent. Patchwork Banner Uncommon. Oh, sorry, guys. I keep forgetting. The Patchwork Banner I do need to sleeve. You're right. I forget about the banner, so. All right, here we go. Oh, let's go this way. Thornplate Intimidator, Tidecaller Mentor, Mountain, Scavenger's Talent. Scavenger's Talent. We got Oak Hollow Village, Splash Portal, Brambleguard Veteran, and a Ravine. Oh, nope, that is a common. So, rest of these are your janky jank right there. Next pack up. We got a fish. Hey, what is the plural of fish? Can anybody tell me? All right, Dire Downdraft. Dire Downdraft. Island token. 3 Tree City. There we go. Very nice. 3 Tree City. Is that... Where is that landing right now as far as that land goes? Do I need to put that into... I know at one point some of them were up in the $30 range. So, Mouse Trapper, Night Fisher, Hoarder's Overflow, Consumed by Greed, and the rest of your janky jank here. Fish. Okay, there you go, Farrakhan. Good sleeve. All right, so it's under $30 now. All right, let me get that sleeved up real quick. Got a nice good sleeve right here for you. 20 bucks still. Okay. It's not too bad. Nice little hit right there. Let's hope for a few more of those. Different seasons and stuff, so that'll be nice. Oh, Fred the Fish. Oh, Fred the Fish. You look so tasty on my dish. All right. Oh, more of those janky jank cards right there. Gev, Scaled Scorch, or Scaled Scorch. Yeah, that's right. All right, I had that right. That is your rare your rare foil, Jackdaw Savior, Peerless Recycling, Fiberglass Mentor, Corsication Mage, and Sinister Monolith, along with the rest of your janky jank. Yep. Oh, Fred the Fish. Oh, Fred the Fish. You look so tasty on my dish. You used to swim, but now you float. You did not see the motorboat. Oh, Fred the Fish. Oh, Fred the Fish. Nice. All right, your foil is Sazagap's Brew. Storm Splitter. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There's your Mythic. Valley Rally. Star Charter. Reptilian Recruiter. And Hunter's Talent. Rest of your janky jank there. Another fish. Brave Kin Duo, Foil, Mountain, and a Fabled Passage. Fabled Passage. I don't know if that... I'm going to put it off to the side. You guys let me know if I need to sleeve it. Tidecaller Mentor, Bushi Bodyguard, Feed the Cycle, Bellowing Crier, and the rest of your janky jank here. And pack number 10. Art card right there. Got a Seed Pod Squire foil. Island. Coiling Rebirth. Cruel Claws Heist. Very cool. 2 of them. Flowerfoot Swordmaster, Wix Patrol, Sugarcoat, and the rest of your janky jank. $4 on the Fabled. Very nice. Okay. All right. I know most lands have some kind of value, so... All right, there's your art card. Along with a foil, Calamitous Tide, Island, and Scrap Shooter. Scrap Shooter is your rare. Stocking the Pantry, Lupin Flower Village, Long River Lurker, Thought Stalker Warlock, and the rest of your janky jank. All right. Next pack. Squirrel. Savor. Forest. And a Clement the Worrywart. Clement the Worrywart. Short bow. Plume Creed Mentor. Teapot Slinger. Bark Knuckle Boxer. And the rest of your janky jank here. How many packs fit in a bubble mailer? 8. 8 without it being too tight. I could probably fit 10 depending on the pack. Like if you got 8 jump starts, that would be max. Not jump starts, but the jump start 2021 stuff, like, you know, the thicker ones. But I usually go with 8 because they'll start tearing at the at the edges and stuff like that. But again, it's not set in stone now. I've got some bigger bubble mailers now, but I don't want to go nuts on those. So, oh, there you go, a signed art card, very cool. Sugarcoat Island, and those bigger ones are usually to put the smaller ones into. Elena, Divergent Storm, Gossip's Talent, Vine Reap Mentor, Husk, Burster Swarm, and a Calamitous Tide. Along with the rest of your janky jank. Oh, you're welcome, Drellor. Thank you. I appreciate you. I really appreciate all of you guys. I try to keep my my prices low for you guys, and I try to keep the entertainment value as high as possible. I know it's not always possible, but here we go. Early Winter. Mountain. Storm Chaser's Talent. Bandit's Talent. Drift Gloom Coyote. Blooming Blast. Fell. And the rest of your janky jank. All right, next pack. Food Token, Bright Blade Stoat, Swamp, Thorn Vault Forager, Rockface Village, Overprotect, Eddie Merc Crab, and the rest of your janky jank here. Good Sleeve Storm Chasers, nice. Bandit's Talent. Storm Chaser's Talent right there. Hit that like. Thank you, Travis. Travis, did you see what I pulled for you? You won a pack in the duck race. You need to rewind back and see what I've opened for you. All right, there you go. Oh, I see a Mythic coming. All right, Carrot Cake, Mountain Foil, and Eluge the Shoreless Sea. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Very nice. Let me know if that's got any value to it. Season Warring Guard, Starseer Mentor, Blacksmith's Talent, Daring Wave Rider, and the rest of your janky jank. $15 on the Storm Chaser. Okay, awesome. Yep, there you go. All right, let me move some of these cards out of the way. Heavy metal. Get these put over here for you. All right. And flip back here. Whoop. There you go. Our card, Head of Homestead Foil, Forest, Valley Flamecaller, Paw Patch Formation, Mabel's Metal, Clifftop Lookout, Bone Cache Overseer, and the rest of your janky jank here. All right, Paw Patch Recruit, Sky Skipper Duo Foil, Mountain, Byway Barterer, Builder's Talent, Wandertail Mentor, Spellgeyer, and Moonstone Harbinger. All right, rest of the old janky jank. Ed Dualbrain, are you here? Intrepid Rabbit. We got Crumb and Get It. Forest. Wishing Well. There we go. Very nice. Put a coin on the Wishing Well. Wear Down. Feather of Flight, Bushy Bodyguard, and a Plume Creed Escort. Very nice. All right. Let's see. There we go. There you go. All right, we got a foil Plains along with a foil Agate Assault. Salvation Swan. Salvation Swan. Heirloom Epic. Plume Creed Mentor. Teapot Slinger. Downward Ambusher. And the rest of your dank-a-dank. Fun card to play. I'll bet it is. All right, there's your, another signed art card for you. Along with Light Shell Duo and a Plains, along with Camellia the Seed Miser. Camellia the Seed Miser. Caretaker's Talent, Lupin, Village, Crab, and Forager. Janky Jank. All right, final pack in the stack. We got a rat. Long River Lurker. A mountain, foil mountain. Hugs Grizzly Guardian. Hugs Grizzly Guardian. Parting Gust. Herbalist. Warlock. Floodmaw. And the rest of your Janky Jank. All right. Last stack magic. Last stack magic right here. Okay, I'm finally back. Everyone can stop holding their breath. Okay, Ed, I wanted to ask if you're still here. I did. If you want to take a look at it real quick, let me put this down here real quick for you. I have a link now that we can start promoting. I'll have a thing out soon. So Sleeve the Floodmaw. But that is the link to the Two Eds pull game. That is the link to the Two Eds pull game. So if you want to take a look at it, go ahead. We've already sold 20 tonight. We've already sold 20 of 150 pulls. So if we get, a lot more pulls, we'll add a lot more to the game. So, or if we get a lot more sales. So Rust Shield Rampager, Thought Stalker Warlock, Plains, and a Mabel Heir to Cragflame. All right, Stocking the Pantry, Mudflat Village, Mind Whisker, Heartfire Hero, and the rest of your Janky Jank here. All right, there is your art card. Flowerfoot Swordmaster, Plains, and an Iridescent Vine Lasher. That is your rare. Shrike Force. Blacksmith's Talent, Galewind Moose, Cindering Cutthroat. Oh, and the rest of your Janky Jank here. I am going to add more to it, Ed. I'm going to take some individual pictures and have a whole ton of pictures up. And then I'm going to add some more information in. I just wanted to get it listed so that people could start buying into it. Junkblade Bruiser, Plains, Thundertrap Trainer, Fountain Port, there you go, Mouse Trapper, Mind Whisker, Rabid Gnaw, and the rest of your Janky Jank. Anybody else who wants in on that game, it's $20 a pull, but if you guys missed last week's stream, you missed a lot of what's in it. I've got a Double Masters VIP box in there. Ed sent a whole bunch of $100 cards. We're looking at, I might go through everything again tonight. Bunch of collector boosters and some other really cool stuff. Hidden Grotto, Swamp, Zoraline Cosmos Collar, Swordmaster, Kingfisher, Three Tree Scribe, and the rest of your Janky Jank here. Jank. Mind Spiral Foil. Mountain. Ember Heart Challenger. Beauregard Mentor. Hero. Spellgeyer. Wix Patrol. And the rest of your janky jank here. Get in on the 2 Eds game. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to try and... Hey, Ed, if you can, hit up... hold on. Looking at trying to hit up people like Cold Paw Northern and stuff like that. So, all right, there you go. Harvest Right Host Swamp. Just waiting until the next paycheck, even though I get paid today. Nice. Whisker Veil Forerunner. Starforge Sword, Host, Captain, Wolverine, and the rest of your janky jank. Yep, the boot collector booster blisters are nice. Intrepid Rabbit, Druid of the Spade, Mountain, Secluded Courtyard, very nice. That is your special guest. That might have some value right there. I'm going to put it aside. Kitnap, Lilypad Village, Swarm, Wave Rider, and the rest of your janky jank. He is going in with, oh, you haven't spoken to him in a while? That's fine. Hey, Metra, 500 Productions. What's going on, buddy? Steampath Charger. Heaped Harvest. Swamp. Glarb Calamities Augur. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Valley Flood Caller. Parting Gust. Blooming Blast. Harbinger. And the rest of your janky jank. $6 for the Court. Feldinated. Taking a look now. Oh, the Secluded Courtyard. Gotcha. Okay, so I can put it into a... Like, I'd love to design a huge game of 500 pulls at 25. I put in so much madness. I believe you. And I think that's something that we could do at one point. We just, together, we have to grow our stream so that we get enough people here for that kind of support. That would be really cool. Ooh, Jackdaw Savior Foil. Foil Island. Hearthborn Battler. Honored Dray Leader, Mudflat Village, Forager, and a Mage. I have a Collector's Edition Mox Pearl. Nice. Hot dog. Break open a box of Stronghold. Nice. Rabbit. Tangle Tumbler. Mountain. Manifold Mouse. Tangled Tumbler, Mentor, Overprotect, Ambusher, and the rest of your janky jank. Yeah, now I'm averaging between 20 and sometimes up near 30 for a little while on my live streams. We gotta build it up. Gotta build it up big time. Finch Formation, Sonar Strike, Mountain. We got Darkstar Augur, along with Jolly Gerbils, Portal, Overseer, rest of your janky jank here. All right, last pack magic right here. 30 packs down right here. Box of Unstable. That would be kind of neat. All right, Manifold Mouse followed by Corpse Belly Cultivator, Island, and a Wick the World Mind. Muera Trash Tactician. And Fiberglass Mentor, Herbalist, Fell, and the rest of your janky jank. And there you have it. There is a full box of Bloomburrow for heavy metal. I'm pretty sure we've got some more cards in there we could probably sleeve up and all. So we might go through these at one point. Need major numbers to triple the amount of pulls. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh! All right. Give me 1 second. Okay, got all your rares sleeved up here. Gonna open Judgment on Saturday. Holy crap. Already subscribed to the channel. There you go. There you go. All right, let's see. That was for heavy metal. Father Fryer picked up some collector packs. I did the paid shipping. Do I still get a live open? Oh, no. You're good, Father. I'll take a look real quick. Hang tight for me. Let me look. Let me look and see what you did here real quick. First things first, though. Give me 1 quick second. I have got to... let's see. I've got... I forgot to upload my short for the stream to YouTube today. I did the Bloomberg, or I did the I did the Lorcana, and it wasn't very well liked. So, all right. So let's see, bangers from. That's supposed to be bangers from. Let's see, what was my last stream? It was 5:30. Is that what the date was? Was it 5:30? Let's see, 5:30. Why is it? Let's see. It was 5:30. Look at that. All right, from 5:30, 5/30 live stream. I'm gonna be done with that. Turn it. Next it. Let's pick a song real quick. I have a lot of editing to do, so I can get ahead for Japan. Work's been busy. Oh, you guys are awesome. Hang tight for me real quick. Oh, I tell you what, let me do this. Let me just upload it. Do this. Do this. Add it. And then we're going to go in, and I'm going to get you guys added to the list here in just a minute. Heavy Metal, we just got done with you. So I got to get moving on to the rest of everybody here. So it's going to take just a quick second. Give me 1 minute. We just did all the giveaways, and then we did that. So let me do a copy here. Miss Twiddler, you okay? You going to bed? Oh, it is 9:18 because we are on the East Coast. Just for those of you who didn't know, we are on the East Coast in sunny Florida. Oh yeah, it was rainy Florida today. So, all right. We'll do public as soon as it's done. Boom, done. All right. All right, we're going to flip back over. All right, cool. Sorry, guys. All right, let me go back to my website here and take a look and see what we've got to add. So I've got, let's see, Heavy Metal. Then Alex is next. And I got you, Mr. Fryer. Let me add you on here real quick. Father Fryer. Father Fryer got himself 1 LCI, 1 DMR, and 2 BLB or CLBs. Yep, you're all right, Travis. It's okay, buddy. So we're going to do 4 collectors. We'll come back to you, Father, when we get to you. I will crack it, and then I can do whatever you want, man. I can live open or I can ship it. Totally up to you. You already bought a bubble mailer. We can do whatever you want. All right, Alex, you are next. We're going to do 2 Chaos Collector bounties. Our bounty is up to 30 collector packs now, just so you guys know. So let's get Alex on the bounty board here. All right. Oh, what am I doing? All right. So he is going to do 2 attempts. Do we get bumped up to 31 packs? Let's find out. Alex Burgess. Bougeois. I think I probably spelled it wrong. Let's see. Hold on. Nope, we're still at 30. Okay. Good luck to you, buddy. Let's find out what you pull from the chaos, and then we will go from there. I got to pull my stuff back up here. All right, got that rolling. Can I get this rolling, or do I have to do everything all over again? No. Nice. Hey, Twiz, you do roadie. Not tonight. Tonight was Japanese collectors. I'm not getting the Japanese collectors at all. So. All right. Here we go. All right, so this is how it works. For those of you who are new to the stream, this right here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for collector packs. These are all randomly inserted in here. Packs from, I don't know, $15 all the way up to $70 are in this pack right here. When we pull it out, if you hit the bounty card in that particular set, you win the 30 packs that we currently have. Right now, those 30 packs, collector packs that is, are 2 boxes of Baldur's Gate Commander Legends, and then 6 random additional packs, which we've got Aether Drift, Manor, Karlov Manor, Thunder Junction, Duskmourn, Tarkir, and Dominaria Remastered. All those are currently in. That makes 30, and for every 6 that are purchased, we add another one. So, all right, here we go. All right, so we got 5. I'm going to pull this one out and see what we got over here. Yeah, that was the one thing, Ed. Nobody wanted to buy. I'm surprised anybody's buying it only because of the fact that there's no cereal in it. All right, Karlov Manor. All right, and the next one is a 1. And that it looks like a Tarkir. It is. Look at that. Very nice. So we got a couple of good packs right there. All right, for any of you who are interested in trying the bounty, you can take a look. Any of the bounty games, you can take a look right here at the bounty, and you can go from there, and we'll check it out. So, all right. Live open is fine. Sounds good, Father Fryer. Appreciate you, buddy. That is the support we need around here. So we've got this. Let me flip on over to the screen so we can see what it is that we are going to do for you today. So we got games, we got battles, we got bounties. Bounties are one of our most popular ones at the moment. So right now we got 30 collector packs that we're going to go for, and the first one is going to be MKM. Now, in MKM, you can go for 100% of the bounty, and we are looking for a serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch. That is the one we are looking for right now, so let's crack this baby open and see what we can find. We have run, this is about our 10th collector pack bounty game. Probably over the last, I don't know, year and a half, 2 years since I've been, no, I haven't been running it for 2 years. I want to say year and a half maybe. So they definitely run. They get popular and popular and popular. So we got Relive the Past, Doorkeeper Thrall, Follow the Bodies, Cryptic Coat, and finally No Witnesses. No Witnesses. So no Tesa. No Tesa in that one. All right, so we got that. And then the next one is our Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are looking for our serialized. Definitely got to hit that. No, I'm going to do my best, Mrs. Twiddler. Have a good night, Miss Twiddler. Spirit, Dragonfire Blade foil, Bloomvine Regent, Narset Jeske Waymaster, Voracious Bibliophile, and a Glacierwood Siege. Glacierwood Siege. No bounty hits on either one of these. Thank you for participating. I really appreciate it. Hey. Is what it is, right? 28 people watching. Very nice. Be like Coach. Hit that like button. Let's see. Live open fine. Very non-breakfast friendly. Damn near jumped out of my chair. 28 people watching. Nice. Who wants the Wonka bar that doesn't have a chance at the golden ticket and you can't read the what? I got Heavy Metal's name up there still. That was actually Alex's pulls, so we're going to pull that. So next up is going to be Sebastian Royce. Hey, Sebastian, real quick, I'm going to ask, because I know he bought it the other day and was kind of waiting and all that stuff. So let me flip back over here. Is High Luke Goblin still here? High Luke Goblin, are you still here at the moment? Kevin Coughlin said, huh? Talking about the JP Collector Rudy stuff. Ugh. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Coach. I understand what you're saying now. All right, hi, Luke Goblin. I know you've been kind of waiting, and you had bought not too long ago, so I'm going to go ahead and, since it's just a play booster, I'm going to go ahead and crack yours real quick. If you decide to stick around, then and buy some more, we will. I'll put you in the list. But let me go ahead and take care of you real quick. All right, we got a Duskmorn right here for you, buddy. Duskmorn play booster. Get that focused right there. If you're buying collector packs, why buy? Yeah, because it's like over $50 for the non serialized version. So we got, all right, we got Winter's Intervention foil. We got Strangled Cemetery, and a Swarm Weaver is your rare, along with Wicker Folk Thresher, Veteran Survivor, Cynical Loner, Glimmer Seeker, and the rest of your janky jank right there. There you go, buddy. So thank you for the support. I truly appreciate it. I'll get that sleeved up. If you want that, definitely step over to the website and put $6 in, add the ship now, and then I will get those shipped out to you. But my suggestion is, instead of paying $6 for a $5 pack, is to buy some more, buy a bubble mailer, and then we can send more to you. So as of right now, High Loot Goblin, I got you here, buddy. High Loot Gobby. 6'3". There we go. All right, we'll take care of that later. All right, here we go. One Piece right here. One Piece. We got Sebastian Royce pulling up a box of One Piece. That is going to be wild. All right, Sebastian, you're going to have to help me with your hits, basically. So, all right, I want it, but not as much as an Everlasting Gobstopper. All right, let's see here. Swarm Weaver is a great commander. Very cool. All right, people buying boxes of stuff tonight. It's crazy. First Bloomborough, now One Piece. Emperor in the New World. I do have 24 more packs listed on the website if anybody's interested in One Piece. They are listed. I do have Flesh and Blood, Lorcana, One Piece, and Magic the Gathering. I did get in. I got to show you something that I got. I don't know if any of you are interested in this or not, but I figured I'd show it to you, see what you guys thought. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I got a wall of stuff here, and I don't even know where I put a particular box. One Piece. There it is. I bought Pokemon Scarlet Violet Surging Sparks box. I've got the OG right there. So anybody who's interested, I'll have those listed up eventually here soon. So, Dan, I have not gotten them in yet. I'm still waiting on mine. I was hoping they would be here today, but unfortunately, I still have not received them yet. So we're looking at either Friday or next Tuesday. So, all right, here we go. Good luck to you, man. This is, man. All right, here we go. I don't want to. All right, we're going to go through a few packs, and then we'll just start whipping through them. Usopp, Sachi and Penguin, Nico Olivia, Gum Gum Jump Rope, Nico Robin, Monkey DeLuffy, Soul Frankie Swing Arm Boxing Solid. That's so weird. Some of these names are crazy. Ice Block Partisan, Killer, Shiryu, and a Foil Sabo. It's a regular rare, Foil Sabo. And, oh, look at that. Very cool. That is Uta, the character Uta. And that's the rare with the star. So like a special rare. So there's Uta. All right. And I know you'll stay on top of these real quick, so. All right, we got Brooke, Red Force, Sanji, Marco, Alt Art, that's right, Alt Art, Vasco Shot, Marshall to Teach, Jinbi, Wire, Trafalgar Law, Lim. All right, and then we've got Nami, regular rare, and Come On, We'll Fight For You. Crazy. It says the Four Emperors Red-Haired Pirates. Come on. She's $10. Nice. All right, hang on a second. I'll get her sleeved up. It's a nice hit to start off. We'll take that one. Put that in a good sleeve for you. Oop, flip it upside down. Uta. Boy, she's having a hard time going into a good sleeve. There we go. What is that? Oh, it says special up there in the corner. I don't know if that means anything. All right, next pack. Got Beepo, Full of Lead, Mr. One Dasbanez, Lindbergh, Usopp, Brooke, Monster, Special Muggy Ball, Bartholomew Kuma, Murder at the Steam Bath. We got Buggy. Look at Buggy. Cross Guild. And Mr. 3 Galdino. Mr. 3 Galdino. All right, next pack. We've got Charlotte Pudding, Sachi and Penguin, Empty Bluffs Island, Howling Gab, Peachbeard, Jinbi, Rob Lucci, Shiryu, Building Snake, Mahji, Doc, that's your foil rare, and nice SR right there. Adio, or audio, however you want to say it, Adio. Very good. That's an SR special rare or super rare. Not sure which one it is. Let me know on that one. All right, Gecko Moriah, Tony Chopper, Mr. One Dasbanez, Red Force, Never Underestimate the Power of Miracles, Billow Betty, Vasco Shot, Crocodile, get out of here, Lim, and a foil Nami, along with That is Dereshi Ohara. Good, good, Dereshi. She. Parallel art, $2. All right, come on. We're looking for something big here. Looking for something big here. All right. Beppo, Sanji, Morley, Richie, Rockstar. Nobody hurts a friend of mine. Jozu, Bello Betty, Dunquixit, Rosinant, Killer. And there's your foil, Professor Clover. And another rare, Lucky Rooks. Whoa. Whoa. All right, we got Lindbergh, Thousand Sunny, Nico Olvia. Oh, that's weird. Nami. There you go. Nico Robin. All right. Sorry. Making my stack here. Nico Robin. Black Vortex. Vasco Shot. Bonk Punch. Stronger. Nami. There's your Nami. Gum Gum Lightning. We've got Foil Buggy. And, another SR. Ben Beckman SR. All right, check out that Ben Beckman for me. Let me know. So we're looking for, hope to get the SP Nami. Nice. Okay. Ooh. All right, we got Marco, Pierre, Empty Bluffs Island. Nobody hurts a friend of mine. Nico Robin. I never underestimate the power of miracles. Trafalgar Law. Lime Juice. Shanks. Yasop. And Uta, along with the Your Turn. The Don card. He's almost 3, 282. All right, we need to get some hits here. All right, Usopp, Charlotte Pudding, Brooke, Jinby, Monkey DeLuffy, Peachbeard, Bello Betty, Jaguar DeSaul, Sabo, Murder at the Steam Bath. And we've got, very nice. That is Gum Gum Quattro Jet Cross Shock Bazooka. And then underneath it, an SR. That is Koala. Koala SR. We'll go ahead and put all these SRs into penny sleeves for you. All right, Thousand Sunny, Gecko Moriah, Beppo, Avalo Pizarro, Jinby, Black Vortex, Jozu, Kozuki Odin, Moji, Tony Chopper, Foil. Ooh, Nico Robin, very nice. Nico Robin, what a freaking drawing right there. And Da Flamingo right there. All right. Oop, 2 more packs in this stack. Howling Gab, Mr. 1, Empty Bluffs Island, Brooke, Bunk Punch, Nico Robin, Usopp, Gene Bart, Trafalgar Law, Nami. All right, we got Van Auger, and another SR, Sanji, Straw Hat Crew, Sanji. Dirty Nico. All right, and last pack in this stack. Lindbergh, Howling Gab, Richie, Monkey DeLuffy, Nobody Hurts a Friend of Mine, Kozuki Odin, Jinbi, Alvida, Lime Juice, Kabaji, Foil Sabo, another SR. That is Lim Super Rare. Or Secret Rare, or however you want to say it. Let's take a look at the back of one of these. So this says, let's see, there's Super Rares and Secret Rares. So I'm not sure if SR is a Super Rare or a Secret Rare. All right, move those out of the way. All right. And one more stack right here. All right, Sebastian, this is the better half right here. This is where we're going to hit all the baller cards. I'm going to start going through these a little faster. All right, Shanks. Hey, what's up, Robert's Table? Good to see you. Doc Q. Doc Q right there. That's your rare. And then Lucky Roo. Lucky Roo is your other rare. Gecko, Morley, Empty Bluffs Island, Usopp, Lucci, Jozu. All right, Bartholomew Kuma. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. That's Lafitte. Lafitte, Blackbeard Pirates. And we've got another rare under it. Yasop. Yasop. Almost dropped them. If you get a leader pack, there's nothing else good in the pack. Oh, okay. All right. Izzo. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Character Silvers Rayleigh. Silvers Rayleigh. And another rare. Rorona. Roro Noah. Roro Noah. Roronoa. Zorro. It's hard to say. Oh my gosh. There's the Heat. Sachi and Penguin, Marco, Nico Robin, Marshall, Usopp, Eustace, Captain Kidd, Gum Gum Lightning, Monkey DeLuffy. And we got a foil Lafitte. Foil Lafitte. And let's see. Ooh. My era begins. My era begins. A Don card. All right, still hunting. Still hunting, Sebastian. We had a couple of great boxes there. This one doesn't seem to be looking as great as the rest of them. Sanji, full of lead. Morley, Olivia, Brooke, Rockstar. Let's see, Killer. All right, we got Black Hole. We got Jesus or Jesus Burgess. Not sure which one it is. And Sakazuki. Sakazuki. I have not seen that, Ed. Train to Busan. Maybe the big hit will be in the next box. Yeah, I got one more. If you get that one, I'm buying two more. Pierre, Tony, Heat, Thousand Sunny, Special Buggy, Vasco, Bello, Building. Get the hell out of here. All right, Marshall to teach. We got, come on, we'll fight you. And Perona. Sebastian said, good movie. Genesis Nightmare says, yes. Huh? Train to Busan. I guess I'll have to check it out. Which, that wasn't the one where they were all fighting on the train, is it? Red Force, Tony, Charlotte Pudding, Monster, Black Vortex, Rob Lucci, Katarina Devon, Thunderlance Flip, Caliber Phoenix Shot. Is that the one where it had, who'd it have? Brad Pitt in it, I think? Or is it, or that way? What's that one that has Brad Pitt where they were fighting with the syringe and the girl was fighting him pretty good, stuck it in him but never pushed it, and then he pulled it out, got in her and stuck her. I can't remember. Stronger. Kuzan. And there you go. That is Dracula Mihawk. Super rare. Oh, it's a zombie film trapped on a train full of zombies. Now, it wasn't World War Z. Oh, Bullet Train. There you go. I saw that. That was a little entertaining. That's the train movie I was thinking of. I'd enjoy any parallel arts, alt arts, SP, or manga. Sanji, Usopp, Richie, Sachi, Brooke, Nico Robin, Soul Frankie, Hongo, Jaguar de Sol, Shiryu. We've got Gum Giant, and a Trafalgar Law. Hoping for another one. Yes, the wife thought it was a good idea to watch during lockdown, COVID, and flu. Is really good if you like that. Avalo Pizarro, Lindbergh, Gecko Moriah, Marshall to Teach, Jozu, Gum, Rockstar, Ice Block, Sabo. We got Bartholomew Kuma, Sakazuki foil, and, oh, very nice, Lim. That is a beautiful one compared to the others. That is an SR with a star. Alt Art Super Rare. That is an Alt Art Super Rare. Hopefully that's a nice hit for you. Beautiful card. The foiling is awesome on that. All right, let me know the value on that one. I'll put it aside for now. All right, full of lead. Brook, Mr. One, Peach Beard, Never Underestimate, Bonk Punch, Monster, Crocodile, Wire, Gum Gum Lightning. We've got Professor Clover. And another super rare, Marshall to Teach. Marshall to Teach. That limit is 5. Golly. Figured some of these would have it. It takes a lot to hit some big time, doesn't it? Hey, Pause, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Appreciate the like. Over there on Facebook. Pause over there on Facebook checking it out. Charlotte Pudding, Marco, Nico Olivia, Heat, Bello Betty, Black Vortex, Peachbeard, Izzo, Tony Chopper. Got Nico Robin. Mr. 3. Haven't seen a Mr. 3 yet. And Jesus Burgess. All right. Last pack magic right here. Last pack magic. God, got to get something here. Teaches $1.15. All right, here we go. Red Force, Sanji, Beppo, Morley, Odin, Rockstar, Brook, Hongo, Crocodile. All right, ending off with a Buggy. It's a leader. So there's nothing else in this pack, you said. Cross Guild. And a Silver's Rayleigh. Man. Wish I could have done better for you on that one, buddy. That was not very, very kind of a box. In my opinion. In my opinion. All right. Let me get these sleeved up for you, these rares. Got the 2 alt arts from the box, so it's all right. Next box has to have something better. Okay, there you go. As long as you're okay with the alt arts. Sebastian Roy. All right, there we go. Sebastian, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it so much. All right, move this stuff out of the way. And it looks like Farrakhan. Farrakhan, we're up for another collector bounty real quick. So let me get you set here, Farrakhan. Hey, keep in mind, Cornhub is still interested in a battle, guys. The remastered battle includes 7 remastered packs of different kinds. Not all different kinds, but 3 different kinds of remasters. And then your actual high and low is a collector pack, but it is also has the ability to hit the bounty. So that is the enticement right there. So Farrakhan, let me put you over here. See if we go up another pack. Nope, still 30. All right, looks like we gotta get a couple more. Get a couple more in there. Let me see how many more we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me make sure this is adding up right. G13 should be adding up to 3, 4, right here. That is 5. So that should be 5. All right, hang tight. It's actually 29, but I'll keep it at 30 for now. So, all right. We'll keep it at 30 since we already called it. So apparently it was adding wrong or something. So, all right. Let's take care of this. Sebastian Royce, you are done. We are up with Farrakhan. Farrakhan, let's roll your die and see where you are going. All right, what are we pulling tonight for you, buddy? That is a 6. And looks like, oh, stuck in there. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. New Capenna. All right, New Capenna. So New Capenna hits 50% of the bounty. And New Capenna, what are we looking for in a New Capenna? We are looking for Raffine Scheming Seer Gilded Foil. That is going to be card number 392 to win 50% of the battle. So for 15 packs, 15 collector packs, we are looking for the Gilded Foil Raffine Seeming Skier. Riveteers, Luxurious, Shattered, Seraph, Mr. Orfeo, Corpse Appraiser. All right, Incandescent Aria. Incandescent Aria. Grand Crescendo. Cemetery Tampering. Oh, Halo Fountain. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. All right, and Unleash the Inferno. Unleash the Inferno. Coach, I have not gotten it in yet. Apparently everybody else got it but me. So I am hoping to have it Friday or Tuesday. I just have not gotten it yet. Oh, let's see. So, New Capenna, Mythic, looks good. All right, that's a $6, $7 card, so get that sleeved up for you. I'm a little farther behind than some of these big box retailer guys, so I'm one of the little peons. So did you have anyone pre-order any? I had somebody pre-order a box. Not any of the packs yet. So I've got plenty of packs to go, and mine are only $65, not 70 or any of the other crazy numbers that you're seeing out there right now. So, all right, Sandy Hoy, 1 Chaos Collector, 1 Chaos Collector for Sandy Hoy. I had somebody pre-order a collector box. I had somebody pre-order a couple of collector bundles, not collector bundles, but regular bundles. Crazy thing is I ended up getting 12, count them, 12 play booster boxes. So we're going to do some battles and stuff. All right, here we go. We got a 4. 4 gets you Sandy Hoy. What are we looking at? Kaldheim. There we go. See what we can pull out of this Kaldheim for you, Sandy. Non-bounty. You've had some early access. What was your pre-order price? Pre-order price, you know, Coach, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been a while. I'd have to look back and see what I actually ordered it at. Now, number 1, and then number 2, now it's not same as posted. It has gone up a little bit because my price went up a little bit. I did get some early access, but this one, they wouldn't give me early access on it. They would not give me, and they would only sell me 4 boxes total. Runed Crown, Harold, King of Skemfar, the Bears of Litjara, Reflections of Litjara, Burning Rune Demon Foil, drink them if you got them, Swella, Magda, Brazen Outlaw. I think that might actually have a sleeve looking for it. And Isika, God of the Tree. God of the Tree. It's Shard. We need 3 more people, Cornhub. We got Genesis Nightmare and you so far. Genesis Nightmare and you. We got you up at the top there, paid. Genesis Nightmare will jump in if we can get 3 more people in on it. All right, give me a quick second here. All right, so Isika, God of the Tree foil. That is an $18 card, so very nice. Very nice on that one. Sandy. $18 card on that Isika. And the Magda Brazen Outlaw, we are looking at about $3 on that one. Come on, guys and gals. Let's get in on... Let me take a look and see if anybody else bought in. It's been a while since I looked at the website thing real quick. So let me check and see. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but at least let me check it. See if anybody else got in on it. A battle would be nice. It's been a couple of streams since we ran a battle. That was for Sandy. All right, let me pull the Cornhub aside. You're waiting on a battle. Sandy, Genesis. Oh, Sandy also got 2 Double Masters Giraffe boosters. So one right there. That all right? Yeah, it's better. All right, we got to open up another box for you here. Three seats left, and thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. 3 seats left in the remastered battle. Down to my last box of Double Masters. I have to get some more of that coming. All right. So we're going to crack 2 of them here for you. Sandy. Zombie. Cryptic Spires. Nice hit. Orzhov Pontiff. Last Breath. We've got a Dragon Lord Dromka. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. And a Dockside Extortionist. Nice. Oh, my gosh. Breakthrough, Preparations, Spinner, Last Breath, rest of your janky jank here. Wow. Great first pack. Let's see. Let's see if it's the... I know it's come down quite a bit. Let me see. Double Masters 2022. So we got a $10 here. $10 on this one. Need to bring it out of Banhammerville. Isn't this one of the banned cards? All right, and then let's see. Is that a... That is a borderless... And then Dragonlord Dromka is also, that's a $15. Now that's lightly played. Near mint is, that's still $14 for a near mint. No, normal $19.75, $20 card right there. So there you go. So $10, $20 right there. You got a $30 out of that pack right there. Very nice. All right, pack number 2. Got Spider. Cryptic Spires. Strands of Undeath. And God's Willing. And a Sensei's Divining Top right behind it, along with a Wiltleaf Liege. Holy crap. Myth Realized, Viashino, Terminate, and the rest of your janky jank. Nice. So we got a Sensei's Divining Top. And that is going to be a standard. It's number 314. 2768 is the listing. Let's see what the actual 3313. We'll top load that one for you, Sandy. Very nice. Congratulations. Oh, you're very welcome, Sandy. Hey, every once in a while it pays, doesn't it? Every once in a while it pays to play. And again, I'm going to say this again. In my humble opinion, Double Masters 2022 is one of the most underrated sets for the price that you could possibly get, in my opinion. Top load the top. Already did. All good. Yep, Double Masters 2022 can be very nice. So, all right. Genesis Nightmare getting some F and blood right there. So let me get them pulled for you. Let me go over here and make sure that I don't need to add some more people to my list here real quick. Just want to double check, make sure we don't have anything after Father Friar. So it looks like, oh, we do. All right, let's see. What is that? Play booster Chaos Bounty attempt. Okay, that was, I believe that was that Farrakhan again. No, Cornhub. Cornhub. All right, so Cornhub with one Chaos Collector Bounty and Genesis Nightmare. We will go ahead and take care of you real quick. And then let me put Cornhub back over here. All right, gotta head to bed. Hope everyone gets some good pulls, and I will hopefully see you Friday. Now for the main event. I know. Hey, this is the first time I think we've done three different actual types of pulls on this. So I had Flesh and Blood. We got One Piece. Now if somebody buys Lorcana, we'll have made the whole trip around the world. All right, so we got Rosetta. Let's see. All right, we got a Rosetta. Tales of Aria. Very nice. Did you get a Monarch too? You did. All right. So you got Tales of Aria, first edition. There you go. Monarch. Let me see. Find all my stuff here. You got a Crucible of War, Arcane Rising. Arcane Rising. Let's see, did you get a Welcome to Wrath? You did. Welcome to Wrath. Now, Flesh, let's see, Crucible of War. Crucible of War and Monarch. Okay. All right, I've got to relist the Monarch. The Monarch, I do not have any limited. I don't know why I have it listed as limited. It's not limited. So I can reimburse you unless you want me to just go ahead and pull the limited, because the price is set for the limited edition. So, but you let me know what you want to do. I know it shows first edition, but I need to change that to unlimited, because I do not have any. So I am fixing that now for some reason. But the pricing is for the unlimited pack. So you got the price of the pack, just didn't have the pack available. So let me know for sure what you would like to do, Genesis, as long as we're good. Thanks, Run DMS. Welcome. Oh, Run DMS here? Very cool. New subscriber. Appreciate it, my friend. You can swap it out. Okay. All right. Appreciate it. So here is all your flesh and bloods. We got Rosetta. This is one of the newer ones. We got Crucible of War, Tales of Aria, Arcane Rising, Welcome to Wrath, and Monarch. So we got all those. And then let's see. We got another. Let me add somebody else to the list here real quick. Oh, Genesis, did you buy some more stuff? Let me take a look real quick. Oh, you got the Lorcana. I was kidding. So now we have sold one of every single pack that I have. All right, so you got a Lorcana. All right, and then 2 Double Masters draft packs. All right, the Lorcana and the Double Masters draft packs I'm going to come back to. Just because, you know, to be fair. So we got one Lorcana. We'll just put LOR, and then one, what was it? Oh, 2x2. 2x2. All right. So there you go. We are set up now. I think we're good. All right, let's crack some packs for you. There you go. You got all 4 TCGs that I carry. So we just did One Piece. We got Magic the Gathering. We have Flesh and Blood, and we have Lorcana as well. So if you guys are interested, you can definitely, if you're interested in bounties, you can hit bounty. If you're interested in battles, you can hit battle. So here is, tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, I put it on my thing there. Look at that. I should put the all the stuff up there, shouldn't I? So if you just hit this and type in shop, not IHOP, shop should take us, or should take you, there you go. That goes directly to the website where you can find all the products that we can crack open tonight. Green tea does a body good. Twiddler, you sell that other 2x2 draft box, or you're holding it for something? The other 2x2 draft box is for the pull game, the 2-Eds pull game. And I just cracked open the last 2x2. But I'm going to be getting more in, Sir Kevin Coughlin. Just got to get it ordered. All right, so let's go. Let's see. I know Welcome to Wrath was the very first. And then, I can't remember. I know Tales was a little further down. I want to say Arcane, Monarch. Let's see, Crucible of War was in there, Tales of Aria, and the Rosetta. So we'll go with oldest to newest. So starting off with Welcome to Wrath. And again, guys, if you're interested, the 2-Eds, if you're interested in getting in on the 2-Eds game, it's going to be either the last week of June or the first week of July, Coach. We've got to figure that out tonight or sometime this week. But that is the list. It's not everything. We're going to add more to the pool game. So I know Red was hitting some big time back in the day. So the red cards were hitting nice. But I think, oh, there we go. There's a Raging Onslaught. That's a regular foil. All right. Primeval Bellow. Debilitate, Awakening Bellow, Iron Song Response, Leg Trap, Surging Strike, and a Katsu. So everything, let's see, common, 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 common. There's a rare, Warrior's Valor. Drone of Brutality. Drone of Brutality. Those are both rares. And it looks like the rest of these are commons and one foil. We've already sold 20 spots in the pull game. Already sold 20 spots in the pull game. So, well, you have time to get another 2. Yeah. I'm getting more. I'm getting more. Oh, you mean for the game? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Well, are you wanting to buy an entire box, Kevin? I must separate all this stuff here. All right, Arcane Rising. Yeah, I gotta see what I can get the product for. So, depending on what Kevin's thought is. All right, we got Sunkiss, Vigor Rush, Fervent Forerunner, Ravenous Ramble, Robe, Plunder Run. That is a rare. Plunder Run, Pedal to the Metals, your other rare. Zap is your foil. Zap is your foil. And then common, 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 common. If any of you have never seen the One Piece game, the art in this is really nice. All right, give me a second, Kevin. Let me take a look and see what I would have to buy a box at the places that I get my stuff from. And I'll let you know if I can sell this box real quick. But let me finish cracking this and I'll get back to you. Just give me a few minutes so we can keep things moving here. All right. We got a Monarch. Another unlimited. Surging Militia, Zealous Belting, Impenetrable Belief, Ironhide Legs. All right, we got Merciful Retribution is one rare. Lumina Ascension is your Mythic. There is a Mythic, Lumina Ascension. Aether Ironweave Foil, very nice. Let's see. And then common. There you go. All right. All commons in that one. Lumina Ascension. Let's see. That was the plan. Flesh and Blood, not One Piece. Oh, did I say One Piece? My bad. I believe, yeah, I can always work the magic somehow. You just have to convince the wifey. So, give me a few. We'll check it out. All right, Crucible of War. What's up, DJ? That foil was nice looking. Which one? The Aether Ironweave? This was the last one. Aether Ironweave. All right, so we've got Sutcliffe's Research Notes, Rousing Aether, Tekla Vossen's Workshop, Blessing of Serenity, Riled Up, Torrent of Tempo, Hit and Run, Overblast, that is your foil. Overblast. And then we get into our Mythic. There we go. Gaze the Ages. Gaze the Ages. And then a rare Reinforce the Line. Very nice. All right, let me sleeve a couple of these up real quick. All right. Moving all this around. All right, next up, Tales of Aria. This is the unlimited edition. Tales of Aria is where I finally got in to the limited stuff before they went to their new style of stuff. So there's your rare Lightning Press. Lightning Press rare. Snapshot rare. That's another rare right there. And then a foil thump. And then common. Very nice. All right, and finally, Monarch, or not, sorry, not Monarch, Rosetta, one of the newest pack. I think they have another one coming out soon. Again, like somebody was saying earlier, they're having a little bit of a difficult time with all the imports and all that stuff because of the tariffs. But I know a lot of these tariffs were torn down, so or rescinded. So I think we're still good on some of this stuff. So. Oath of Arknight, Well Grounded. Electromagnetic Somersault, that's your rare. And then you got Sigil of Cycles. I know the sigils were pretty expensive back in the day. Ooh, there you go. Very nice. Look at that. That's your foil. It's a foil common. And I guess they have some artwork here. Sanctuary of Area and Starfall. And then Volzar the Lightning Rod. I know that they were saying that some of the weapons and stuff were pretty valuable. So, but I'm not 100% sure how all that was playing out. So I'm gonna get some of this stuff sleeved up for you. Let me get the foils. Trying to get the foils back to back for you. So thank you so much for getting the Flesh and Blood. I know a lot of people are playing it locally. I don't know. Nationwide how it's doing, but should be good. Twib, but tariffs are a good excuse. Oh, you're right. You're right, DJ. You're right. It is, but that's it. They were saying there was a distribution issue or something with the new set coming out for Flesh and Blood due to the tariffs. So I'm like, well, wait a minute now. It might be due to the tariffs, but it ain't due to the pricing on the tariffs. So. All right, let's see here. Let me try and even these out. All right, go. All right, let me take a look now that I am done with that one. And let me go to one of my, I have 3 or 4 different places that I buy from time to time. Let's see if I can find some. Not there. Not there. Double Masters 2022 draft. How far back we gotta go? Let's see. Ooh. Looking. Okay, so one place it is not even available. So I'll have to check another one. Six 3 Genesis 6-3. Okay, not there either. All right. Let me check this other place real quick. Let's see, where are we at? 1, 2, 3. I could call this place and see if they have anything. I don't see any Double Masters 2022 on here. Nope, don't see any more Double Masters 2022 there either. Okay. All right. Gonna have to hang on. Ooh, don't want that. Yeah, these boxes have gone way up, so... There's one. There's two. Wow. Let me see here. Wow, okay. So, let me see what my price is. So my price right now on them is $12.50, and that's for what I already paid for them. All right, I can sell you a box, but in order to replace it, I'll have to jack the price up to about $15 or $16 a pack. So if you're willing to do that, I'll list them. But I can't make any guarantees there. So let me see. How many I got? I think I've got 22 left in this box. If you want the 22 that I have. Which would almost be an entire box at the cheaper price. All right, let's see. So anyways, that's where we stand on the prices. And that's until I can sit down and try and find a better place to get it from. All right, Father Fryer. Father Fryer, all good here, buddy. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Let me take a look and see your 4 collectors. Let's see what they were real quick. All right, we got lost packs of LCI. Cornhub, you're coming up, but I got Father Fryer first. 1 Dominaria Remastered. And then 2 Baldur's Gate. 2 Baldur's Gate. There we go. All right. All 4 here for you. There's an LCI. There is a Dominaria Remastered and 2 Baldur's Gates. So very nice. All right. Let's try. Let's go in this direction right here. We are looking for some dragons right here. Lost packs of LCI. That's right. That's right. Matter of fact, I just got 2 more boxes of LCI in. So I got plenty of LCI now for you guys. Saddle of the Cavalier, Explore the Underdark, Swamp, Guild Artisan. All right, we got Merkel, Lord of Bones, Delayed Blast Fireball Extended Art, Basilisk Collar, Cultist of the Absolute, that is your etched right there. Ancient Copper Dragon, Extended Art Foil, holy crap, there you go. Very nice, nice purchase. That was the last 2 packs in the box, too. Great, great hit. Look at that. New person luck. New subscriber luck right there. White Plume, Adventure, and a Construct. Wow, very nice. All right, let's take a look real quick. I know I'm going to top load it, but let's see what we got so far. So we're looking at the Borderless Ancient Copper Dragon, $110. $110. There you go. Congratulations on that. Wow, very nice. Well, that was pack 1. Let's go to pack 2. Maybe we can find the foil version in here. Passageway Seer, Mythic, Abdel Adrian Gorion's War, Scanos Dragonheart, Sivris Nightmare Speaker. We've got Ravenloft Adventure foil, Burkos Party Leader, drink 'em if you got 'em. Intellect Devourer, Nira Wild Mage Etched, Will Blade of Frontiers, and Merkel Lord of Bones along with a dragon token. Wow, very nice. All right, next up, we've got Dominaria Remastered. Starting off with an elephant and going straight to the Maze of Ith extended art foil. Test of Endurance, drink 'em if you got 'em. Very cool. I'm going to check the value on that one. Exploration and a Lyra Dawnbringer foil Mythic, drink 'em if you got 'em. That was a nice little pack right there for you. You got Stand and Deliver, Monastery. I think I saw, there you go. You got a Mesa Enchantress right there. Not too shabby. These ones have rares and uncommons and commons all over the place in there, so very cool. We'll check those out. But last but not least, right here, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Take a look at what we can find in here. Find ourselves a neon or what? Or can we find a tricolor? Tricolor is even better. All right, here we go. We got, let's see, where's your, okay, there we go. Colossadactyl foil, Market Gnome foil, Gargantuan Leech foil, Insquinth. All right, the Ever-Flowing Well foil, Dire Flail, Xavier Sal Infested Captain, Whale of the Forgotten Showcase, Island, and a Sanguine Evangelist Extended Art, along with a treasure token. Wow, so there you go. All right, let's take a look here. Sleeve the Lyra. Yep, okay, kind of figured. So let's get that Lyra sleeved up for you there. And let's see. All right, so our exploration, and we are looking at the 339. Should be 1775 retro foil version right there. We'll put that in a good sleeve. Yeah, great pulls. So we got exploration in a good sleeve. I kind of thought that one was gonna, and then Test of Endurance. I don't think it's that much, but it might have. Test of Endurance, Borderless. Nope, only $2. Wow. Okay, there you go. Not too bad. Wow, great set of pulls right there. I think you already paid for shipping, so I'll get that out to you when I do shipping. Shipping will be done Thursday, so I can do that. Or you can, remember, you've got enough to fit 8 packs, and you got 4 so far. 8 packs can go in a bubble mailer, so. He said, whoop, that was awesome. I agree, especially when you pull a $110 card. Fan-freaking-tastic. All right, so I'm going to separate these, put them in 2 different team bags for you, just in case you buy some more stuff. We'll be able to put this all together, and you get to be featured in my next short. Hey, I thought about, I don't know if you guys see my shorts of all the big pulls that I pulled, but I'm thinking of featuring you guys' names on them, like, Father Friar. It'll just say Father Friar across it and whatnot. Hey, what do we got? What do we got? New subscriber, Ryo1 just subscribed. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so very much. We just pulled an Ancient Copper Dragon Borderless. $110 pull. Very cool. First time guy to Father Fryer. First time sub. Father Fryer. All right, I got you all set up now, Father Fryer. So whatever you want to do, just let me know. I will be under the assumption you want me to go ahead and ship this out to you as soon as I get to my shipping day, though. So anything else, you let me know. We'll go from there. I saw a rare short with Tigger. I know, and then I deleted it. All right, Cornhub, you are up next with one Chaos Collector Bounty. So we got Cornhub with a Chaos Collector Bounty. Let's get over to the bounty game. We're going to put Cornhub on the list here. Cornhub with one. All right. Let's see where you're going to go. For those who are just joining us, the Chaos Collector Bounty works like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I roll a 6-sided die. Whatever that lands on, we pull out of here. And then if you can hit the card inside that pack, that is considered the hit of the that we have listed. We have them all listed on the website. If you hit the cards that we have as a bounty card in that pack that we have listed on the website, you win either 50% or 100% of the collector bounty, which right now stands at 30. I know it says 29, but we are looking at 30. So here, actually, I will fix that real quick. Let me go ahead and we're going to do this. All right, there we go. So now it is sitting at 30, right where it needs to be. So here we go. We are rolling. All right, so a 4. And we've got Zendikar Rising. Zendikar Rising, not the first, but one of the first collector packs. And we are going to see what we need to hit in this collector buas. Ancient Tomb Expedition number 21 hits 50% of the bounty in this one. All right, so Ancient Tomb Expedition hits 50% of the bounty. So good luck to you. Little inside joke. I was editing tweeted short for Lorcana and accidentally put the trigger pull. Oh, Tigger pull instead of the hollow. All right, here we go. Skipping down, and we've got Magmatic Channeler, Roiling Vortex Foil, Prowling Felidar, Spitfire Lagak, Valakut Exploration, Ruined Crab Foil, Forsaken Monument. Nice. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic extended art right there and a Drake token. Wow. Okay, so let's take a look real quick. We've been hitting some stuff here recently. Forsaken Monument, is that extended art? It is, and that is a foil version of it, and that is $12.19 on that one. Did not hit the foil, but at least you got a $12 card out of it. So there we go. We get you all sleeved up there. Yeah, just edited the wrong pack. The pack before the big pack. So, all right, Cornhub, we will add this to yours. All right, listen, Cornhub is still waiting along with Genesis Nightmare. We have room for 3 more people in this battle. We call it a remastered battle. If you put exclamation point battle in on your screen, it will give you the link to go to the battles that we currently have listed. The remastered battle comes with 7 remastered packs. If I'm not mistaken, it's 3 Ravnica remastered, 2 Innistrad remastered, and 2 Dominaria remastered. And then the high and the low of those gets a bounty collector pack to try and hit the bounty of 30 collector packs. So, all right, Cornhub, got y'all set here. All right, and for right now, finally, what we've got is Genesis Nightmare with that Lorcana and the Double Masters. Nice. All right, so here we'll pull this down here. Cornhub, I'll put you over here. And Genesis, I got you up here. Let me take a look at Genesis Nightmare. So I got you two are currently in the battle. If we find anybody else, we will definitely... Thank you. Appreciate it. Did you hear the sneeze, or was I able to mute it? Let's check out this Lorcana, the first chapter right here. So there you go. We have now officially made our way around all the bases. We pulled all 4 of the different products that I currently carry. So we got Control Your Temper, Friends on the other side, Mickey Mouse, Golden Magic Flower, Scar, Fire the Cannons, Cut to the Chase, Ursula's Cauldron, The Beast is Mine, Ariel, there is your Mythic right there. Or it might be a rare. I'm not sure. I got to double check that. But Ariel right there. I thought Ariel might have had some value back in the day. I'm not sure anymore. Mickey Mouse is your uncommon. Uncommon right there. And there's your foil Sudden Chill. Okay, just wanted to make sure I did mute it. Okay. And then Mickey Mouse right there. So we'd have to double check and see. And that is Ariel Who's It Collector. Ariel Who's It Collector. Nope. No good on that one. And that is a rare. So the red is a rare. And then Sudden Chill. Disney Lorcana. And then the foil, cold foil. That's about $1.50, so. All right. Yeah, I do hit the mute before I sneeze when I get a little bit sneezy in here. All right, and 2 Double Masters 2022 for you. Wow, they have sold... Oh, that's how many are listed. Never mind. Cryptic Spires. Go for the Throat. Glow Spore Shaman. Grimflayer. Rurik Thar the Unbowed. Or Unbowed, however you want to say it. Shaman. Upgrade. Falconer. And the rest of your janky jank here. All right. Pack number 2. All right, chat. Kevin Coughlin's in for it. He's saying something. Sapperling, Cryptic Spires, Brindle Shoat, and Dark Dweller Oracle. Oh, there you go. Cavern of Souls. Very nice. We're hitting everything tonight. Cavern of Souls. Drink them if you got them. And Intet the Dreamer. Bounty of the Luxor. Unburial Rites, Blood Braid Elf, and the rest of your janky jank. My gosh. All right, so that is... Let me take a look. See which one that is. Double Masters 2022. That is... this is 38. Let's go back down here. And that's a $42 hit. We will definitely get that taken care of right here. And we will top load that, baby. If I can see it. Cavern is always good. Absolutely. Genesis, there you go, buddy. All right. Very cool. So far, this is what we got tonight. We got a Ugin for Travis Meyer. We got a Sensei's Divining Top for Sandy Hoy. We got an Ancient Copper Dragon for Father Fryer. And finally, a Cavern of Souls for Genesis Nightmare. Congratulations to all you guys so far tonight. Appreciate you stopping in and grabbing some stuff from me. All right. Let me get the rest of this stuff taken up for you. Yeah, I'm telling you, Double Masters 2022 is good for anything, really. this sleeved up for Genesis. Genesis Nightmare. All right, all set. Here we go. All right, and a reminder, Genesis Nightmare, Cornhub, both are ready to battle. We need 3 more people for the remastered battle. All right, let me go take a look and see if I can put some more. We did get another order. Let's take a look at the order real quick. Heavy metal. What do we got for heavy metal? Another bounty attempt. Nice. Okay. All right. 1 Chaos Collector bounty. Oh, we got another one. Let's see. Who is next? John Fryer. John Fryer. Oh, John Fryer is in on the battle. So, all right. So we need 2 more people for the battle now. So, guys, let's try and fill this battle. So we got Father Fryer. Father Fryer. Genesis Nightmare. And we need 2 more people. 2 more people to fill this battle. That's 3. There you go. So we got Cornhub. Now I got to make you a card. Father Fryer forced me to make him a card. Very nice. Actually, you know what? That is not good. I want to make a nice card. There we go. All right, so we got Cornhub, Genesis Nightmare, and now Father Fryer. All right, we need 2 more people to join the battle. We've got 3 people in the Ravnica, well, not the Ravnica remastered, the remastered battle. Oh, Genesis. Let me get this in a team bag for you. There's three different remasters in the battle, DJ. It's like a chaos. It's like a chaos remastered. It's Innistrad remastered 2 packs. 2 packs of Dominaria remastered and 3 packs of Ravnica remastered. All right, it's $42 for 7 packs. And the high and the low get a bounty attempt, a collector bounty attempt. All right. Very cool. Very cool. I did add commands to Nightbot, so we've got 2 Eds. If you're interested in the 2 Eds game, we got Battle, we got Bounty, we got Chaos, if you're interested in the Chaos pulls. If you need my email, ! Email. We've got some promo packs if you want to do ! Promo. If you're ready to ship, you can do ! Ship. It'll take you straight to the shipping screen. And then if you just want to go to the website, do ! Shop, and it'll take you straight to the shop. So, Snorlax, what's going on? Snorlax in the house. Do eat, DJL. That's what Genesis Nightmare says. Yeah, do eat. All right, let me see if anybody else has hopped over yet. Hang tight for me. There we go, right here. Flip on back. Go to the order screen. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? I got a couple of items now. Let's see. We got... Oh, look at you. So you did decide to do it, Sir Kevin Coughlin. If I have a free bubble and I buy 20 packs, do I buy 1 more bubble? You could just tip $4, Kevin. Or you could buy another bubble. That helps us out, obviously. So you get a free bubble at the end of the month. Well, I can do it throughout the month. If you're talking about that you just joined, yeah, I can. That's one. If you'll do another $6, that would help. That would definitely help. So, so let me get Let me get him. Oh, didn't mean to go to the bounty. Let me get. So I got heavy metal. I've got Kevin Coughlin. Kevin Cough. Oh, let's spell it right. Kevin Coughlin for 20. 2x2 draft. That leaves me 2. All right. Happy birthday month to you too, Feldy. What are we? Oh yeah, yeah. You bought the box, so yeah. If you put 6 in, that would give you a box. So, trying to be patient, waiting on Final Fantasy to come out. Hey, hopefully I have it next week. All right. Let's see. And then Genesis Nightmare. What you got here? Let me take a look. Genesis Nightmare is in on... Oh, Genesis Nightmare paid for the battle now. All right, so we've got Father Friar. Let's try it again. Father Friar and Genesis Nightmare, both for the battle. So we've got 3 people interested in the battle now. We need 2 more. 2 more for the battle. Let's see, trying to be patient. Happy birthday month to you, Feldy. Hey, it's my birthday too. Okay, I'll do one. I still need to hold back in case I get the SL. Pay for the box. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're all right, Kevin. All good. I'll be crazy busy. We have nonstop family and friends coming in. Wish we could do something. I'll save the bubble mailer for later. I got you. Okay, Kevin. You got it. All right. And then let's see. So we've got Genesis Nightmare wants to do. We got 1 promo. And 2 promos. Okay. 2 promo packs. Perfect. All right, heavy metal. Let's go ahead and do your collector bounty before we get too involved. Collector bounty coming up for heavy metal. We've got 4. What's he getting? He is getting an AFR. All right, let's flip back over. Let's go to the bounty game. All right, heavy metal for 1. And we're going to go ahead and crack this now. That is for 50% of the bounty for heavy metal. And we are looking for Old Gnawbone Borderless Foil. That's what hit the last bounty, actually. Tyler won the last bounty hitting it with that particular card. Excuse me. All right, now, I will tell anybody this. If it comes push to shove and anybody wants to buy a second seat, I have no problem with somebody buying a second seat in a battle. All right, gelatinous cube, if we want to fill it. Thorough investigation. Hand of Vecna. Blue Dragon, nice. Den of the Bugbear. Nice little module there. I'll get that sleeved up for you. A Zorn. And a Lost Mind of Fendelver. All right, there you go, sir. Heavy metal. Thank you for the support, buddy. Heavy metal. Now, next up, holy smokes. All right, so let's do this. We got Father Friar, Genesis Nightmare. That's Cornhub. And let me see, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, was DJ buying in also to the... Let me make sure. So Genesis Nightmares paid now, so let me get that taken care of. There you go. All right, and I think we are good to go. I know someone's thinking about joining the battle. Yep, we need 2 more. 2 more to fill the battle. All right, so in the meantime, let me flip on back here. We've got Kevin Coughlin with 20 double Masters 2022 draft packs. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Somehow that leaves me with 1 pack. Somehow that leaves me with 1 pack. I don't know where the other one went. There was only 21 in that box. You never know. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you, man. Very, very cool. Kevin Coughlin. Let me get your card here. There it is. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Oh, look at that. Foil Teferi's Protection already right there. Hot dog. Son of a gun. Look at that. Cartel Aristocrat. Smothering Tithe right behind it. Look at that pack so far. And a Figure of Destiny. Oh my gosh. Surreal Memoir, Terminate, Body Double, and the rest. Is Body Double, is that, I don't think it is, but wow. Already. So, Teferi's Protection Borderless. Double Masters 2022 right there is a $44 banger right there. Wow. And let's see if that Smothering Tithe makes the $30 mark right there. Smothering Tithe. That one is from Double Masters. Let me see. Double Masters 2022. 30. That's over 30. Also, 2 of them right there. Holy crap. 32 and a half bucks right there. Just tuned into that pack. There you go, Mitch. Yep. Mitchell is back. He said he would come back. All right, so Kevin already. 6-3. 6-3. Very nice. Yep, we got a remastered battle going on. If you'll hit ! battle, you'll be able to go straight to the battle screen. We need 2 more people for the remastered battle. Waiting for 2 more people for the remastered battle. Smoke him if you got him. Well, drink him if you got him for me. All right, here we go. Seeker of the Way foil, hissing, Dax duplicate, Twin Flame, Battlemaster, Thrinax, Pyromancer. Twid got shipping too. I need this ASAP. Might be stuff for the $10. Oh, okay. Sounds good, DJ. Cryptic Spire, Unearth, Webweaver, and we got a Dragon Lord Dromka. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. A combo Council of Allocation, Myth-realized Rancor, and Skin Render. So if DJ paid, then we only have one more slot. We got one more slot open. DJ is in on the battle, it looks like. Yep, he is in on the battle. Very nice. So we only need one more. One more. So Mr. DJ Long Hair. And Mitchell closes us out. Look at that. Mitchell Lees closes us out. We have a battle coming soon, guys. Very nice. All right. Let me get to cracking some packs, and then we will get to this battle very momentarily. But, Mitchell, you also got some additional items. Let me take a look here. You got two FDN play and two MKM. So we'll do two FDN / MKM play boosters. There you go. All right. So thank you much, buddy. Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and minimize this down and continue with these double masters. Very nice. Michael Superbacker, good to see you, buddy. It's been a little while. Path to Exile and Enoch Bonkin. We got an Assassin's Trophy and a Villainous Wealth. Hellhound, Bolt, Golgari Rot Farm. Rest of your janky jank here. Very nice. Good to see you, buddy. A little late, but Cosmic Seed sent me the link. Nice. Nice. Oh, you don't have... I thought you had me on your thingy. Arcanus Web, 10th District Legionnaire. We got a Leonin Arbiter and a Dark Steel Plate, along with a Stagger Shock, Heart, Omens, the rest of your janky jank. Path to Exile is good. Yeah, here we go. All right, we got Call to the Feast, Taskguard Captain, Earl the Miststalker, Varina Lich Queen, Breakthrough, Soothsayer, Aqueduct, rest of your janky jank. Rest of your jank from the jank from the jank. What'd you go see, buddy? What'd you go see at the movie theater tonight? We got Conclave Mentor and Forbidden Alchemy, Grand Arbiter Augustin, and Abzan Ascendancy, along with a Mentor, Sanctuary, and Go for the Throat. Rest of your janky jank. Fairy Road, Cryptic Spires, Vampiric Rites, Fireblade Artist. Got Gifts Ungiven. Gifts Ungiven. I believe that is a nice baller card right there right now. Shatter Gang Brothers. Shatter Gang Brothers. Isn't that the unbanned card? Gifts Ungiven. Aether Mage, Touch Artist, Washout. The rest of your janky jank there. Mission Impossible. What an amazing end of the series. I would like to go see that. Elemental, Cryptic Spires, Thrive Foil. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the other one? The other one's hiding. There it is. Thought Scour Foil. Got a Tarka's Command and Pull from Tomorrow. Devoted Druid, Reinforcements, Chamber. Dreller, placed an order. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. All right. Food Chain. Very nice. Foil Food Chain even. So we'll put that aside and check that out. Pirate's Pillage. Warrior's Oath. Phyrexian Tyranny. Dragon Arch. Pontiff Bolt. All right. Got a bear. Cryptic Spires, Stagger Shock, Rampant Growth, Supreme Verdict, and a Hostage Taker. Charm, Garrison, Domestication, and the rest of your janky jank. Genesis. "28 days later." Oh, interesting. Okay. Cryptic Spires. Bloodwater Entity, Disfigure, along with the Lord of Extinction, Magister Sphinx, Civic Saber, Hopo, Rights, and the rest of your janky jank. I'm going to check it out in a minute, Coach, as soon as I get through with all of them. What's up, Cyrax? Good to see you. Good to see you. Makeshift Mauler, Deranged Assistant. We got a City of Brass. Yahenni. Labyrinth Champion, Troll, Lightning Bolt. Rest of your janky jank. Man, good to see all you guys. All you guys slipping in tonight. Very cool. Monastery Swift Spear. Oops, sorry. Living Lightning. Arjun, the Shifting Flame, as well as Wiltleaf Liege. Firemind Vessel, Companion, Gruul Turf. Janky jank. Good to be seen. I know, it takes a while sometimes. All right, Sapperling, Cryptic Spires, Augur Spree, Battlefield Promotion. We got a Grand Arbiter, Augustin. Aether Vial, very nice. We'll check that out. Absent Charm, Spectre, Mentor of the Meek. Rest of your janky jank. Looking for some more baller stuff here. Elemental, Cryptic Spires. There is a Privileged Position foil. Wall of Omens. There's a Food Chain, non-foil. Lavalanche. Blessing, Giant Adept. 2739 foil Food Chain. Nice. Okay, so we can put that into a good sleeve. And I'm going to assume that the regular Food Chain is probably in the good sleeve section as well. We'll have to double check it. All right, Fairy Rogue, Cryptic Spires, League Guildmage, along with the Balustrade Spy. We got Ketterict Leviathan, along with Revelark, Summer Bloom, Crackling Doom, and Rakdos Carnarium. 25. Wow, that close, huh? All right. Zombie, Cryptic, Abzan Charm, Eyeblight's Ending. We got a Creekwood Liege and an Impervious Great Worm, along with a Smuggler, Guildmage, and a Witness. I've got a witness. There we go. All right, we're getting down there. Bear, Cryptic Spires, Firemind Vessel, Might of Old Krosa, Oracle of Moldiah, Mathis Fiend Seeker, Bant Charm, Flicker Wisp, Chancery. All right, last pack magic right here. Kevin, I'll get that city checked out in just a second. All right, Egg, Cryptic Spires, Spell Pierce, Winged Kotal, Dromka's Command, Legion's Initiative, Kozilek, Viashino, Witch, and the rest of your janky jank. There you go. All right, let me get these taken. I'll put these in real quick. All right, those are all the commons. Let me take a look. All right. $7 on the Oracle. Nice. Oracle of Muldaya. Get that one in a... the Aether Vial. I wonder if that's still up there or not. Oh, maybe not. That's $4. I can sleeve it up. Thought it might be up there. The City of Brass, though. Let's see what that's up to. It's the extended art. Double Masters. That's $20 right there. Cyrax, I'll have to check for you, buddy. I'm not 100% sure. All right, Gifts Ungiven from Double Masters 2022 is $8. Dang. Not too bad. Not too bad. That first pack that was pulled earlier, man, that took some of the steam out of it, but there was a bunch of steam left in there, so not too shabby. There you go, Kevin. All right, we got Kevin in there now. Get that split up here. Let's see what we got here. What is that? All right. Imperial Seal in that last pack you have. Oh, maybe. There's one pack left. One pack left if you want it. But we'll have to... Oh, you're calling it. There you go. All right. So we've got that. We got... All right. Let me get the Genesis Nightmare. I'm going to get your promos out of the way real quick. All right, one Strixhaven. We've got Galazeth Prismari. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Fracture. And a Jace, Wielder of Mysteries, along with a no longer usable card right there. Yargle and Multani. Halo Forager. Sword of Forge and Frontier. I'll have to see if there is any. We'll check that one real quick. And then this particular arena will still be good, so we'll give that one to you. Sword of Forge and Frontier. And that is the promo version. Pre-release Mythic. That is $8. A little bit. Not too much. All right, Genesis. $7, yeah. I got about $8.50 listed, but I think that's for the foil one. All right, got you there, Genesis and Mitchell Lees. I'm going to open your 4 play booster packs, and then we can get to the battle. All right, we got 2 FDN and 2 MK. All right, this is for Mitchell Lees. Let me find your card because we're going to need you for the battle anyways. And then Mr. DJ Longhair, let me find yours real quick so I can add you in. Drellor said he made a purchase too, so. And DJ, there we go. All right, so we have DJ, Father Friar, Cornhub, and then we've got, I think Genesis is in on the Kevin Coughlin. Where's my Genesis? There it is. DJ, and then Mitchell Lees will get you up there as well. So, all right, here we go. Mitchell Lees, good luck to you. It's the Ravnica Remastered Battles. Probably the last one I'm going to be able to run for a little bit. So, Inspiring Paladin. And we got Giada, Font of Hope. Not too bad. We'll sleeve that up. Empyrean Eagle, Adventuring Gear, Brazen Scourge, Buccaneer. Rest of your janky jank on that FDN. Oh, come here. Come here. All right, I'm trying to make the battle the last thing we do. So, Dragcatcher Foil, Solemn Simulacrum, Rite of the Dragon Caller. Drink him if you got him. Scavenger, Aetherize, Hornbeetle, and the rest of your janky jank. All right, MKM, there is your art card. Unauthorized Exit Foil. Analyze the Pollen. Sanctuary Wall. Push and Pull. Agency Outfitter. Not on my watch. And the rest of your janky jank. All right, there is your art card. Soul Enervation Foil, World Soul's Rage, Radical, Weapon, Target, Whip Cracker, and the rest of your janky jank right there. Very cool. Yeah, we'll see it. We'll see it. I'm going to pull it. All right, Mitchell, there you go, buddy. Mitchell Lees, everyone. I've been analyzing the pollen all week. All right, Mitchell, you're in on the battle as well. All right, let me get these last couple of guys real quick that placed orders. All right, so we've got Mitchell Lees, I got you. Drellor, what are we doing? 1 collector bounty. All right, and then we've got the last pack. The last pack. And then Travis Meyer. 1 LCI. All right. Collector pack. Double Masters draft. And then let me do the roll. We're going to get those out of the way. And then we'll get to the battle. All right. It's going to be a 2. 2 is your collector bounty. That is a Crimson Vow on that one. It's the lower of the sets today on all that stuff. So, all right, Drellor, let's take a look and see what do we need out of Crimson Vow. We need foil, showcase, Toxrill the Corrosive. All right, here we go. Storm Carved Coast, very nice. We'll take that. Spectral Arcanist, Wedding Announcement. Voldarian Bloodcaster, Lucy Westerna, and a Hamlet Vanguard Extended Art. Drellor, 813. All right, we got that. That's Drellor. And then we got Kevin Coughlin going for one more Double Masters draft pack. We got Kasmina's Transmutation, Ambuscade, Drug Skull Reaver, and Bedlam Reveler. Spawning, Gargoyle, Boilerworks, and the rest of your janky jank right there. Wow. Well, it wasn't the Imperial Seal, but we were pulling for you, buddy. All right, and then finally, we've got Travis Meyer. Before we get started on our battle. Travis Meyer, jank pack. Yeah, last couple of packs have been jank. You win some, you lose some. Absolutely, Kevin. You are 100% correct. All right, we got Jade Seedstones, Gore Stalker, Seething Tower, Nickenzill. We've got Whale of the Forgotten, Sentinel of the Nameless City, Arm-Mounted Anchor, Sovereign Okenek Aharu. Drink him if you got him, by the way. Mountain Foil. The Myco Tyrant Showcase, and a map token. All right, Travis Meyer. All right, now let me get my trash can ready for all the stuff we're about to throw in it. All right, let me slide this over. Let me turn this off for just a second. All right, slide that over. Get this all together. 2, 4, 6, 8. Hey, get over here. All right, 10. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Innistrad Remastered. And Ravnica Remastered. There we go. We got them. All right. I can run one more, so I can try to run one more next week. All right, so here we go. All right. So we got Cornhub, Father Friar, Genesis Nightmare, DJ Longhair, Mitchell Lees. Okay, Father Friar is up first. We got, DJ Longhair is next. Mitchell Lees is third. Genesis Nightmare is fourth, which leaves Cornhub to be last. All right, let me flip over to the battle. Let's get everybody put in. So we got Father Friar. Father Friar. Mr. DJ Longhair. Mitchell. Did it freeze on you? I didn't even see it freeze. That's kind of crazy. All right, so here we go. We got Father Fire, DJ Longhair, Mitchell Lees, Genesis Nightmare, and Cornhub. All right, Father Friar, you're going to be up first. All right, here we go. Starting off, we start off the first four. And then we do the next three, Ravnica Remastered, and our second go round. All right, so good luck to you. Now, for those of you who have never been in one of my battles before, we do count lands as 2. So, all right, let's double check and take it. Just don't look at my face cam. Let's see. Sulphur Falls. All right, nothing else. Oh, exit it and come back and it'll catch up. All right, Stroke of Genius. All right, Eldritch Evolution, Vexing Devil, Lupine, that's it. Ooh, Emrakul, the Promised End. Drink him if you got him. That is number 5 for Innistrad Remastered. That is a $15 hit. I think it's about $15, something like that. Let's take a look and see real quick. 1767. So we'll go ahead and put that into a good sleeve for you. And then we will get you counted up here real quick. This is your first round. All right, we got 1. 1 and 3 is 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 8, 9. 9 and 13 is 22. 22. Holy crap. Not only did you hit a good card, but you hit a 13 banger right there. All right. You could get the top. Somebody could get close. You never know. All right. Father Fryer sitting at a 22 right now. DJ Longhair up next. Ooh, I see a nice little flashy card back there. I don't like how they stick together. All right, we got, ooh, Woodland Cemetery. Very nice. Probably a good sleeve on that one. And a Maze of Ith Extended Art Foil. Woodland Cemetery. That is your, yeah, very nice. It is very up in the air. You're right. Absorb. Sleeve the maze too. All right, I'll get the maze sleeved. Skursdag High Priest and a Mayor of Avabruck and an Archangel Avacyn. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Ancestral Anger, Island, and a zombie token. All right, DJ, you got a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, wait a minute. Hell, I forgot another pack of yours. Let me get both your packs. So we had a 16 plus an unnatural growth. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. So you are close. You are close to the high. Psyched you guys all out. All right, Mitchell. All right, starting off with the Stroke of Genius. Stroke of Genius. Yawgmoth, Thran Physician. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. That is 110. That is a $13 card right there. Looks like everybody's going to get a decent card so far. Yog Daddy. All right, we've got Leisha, Forgotten Archangel. And a Twiddler card. He who shall not be named. Mitchell says score. Oh, and a Meat Hook Massacre. Very nice. Drink 'em if you got 'em. So double score, actually. Wow, very nice. The Meat Hook Massacre, number 122. And that is, it looks like about a $20 Meat Hook Massacre still. 20 bucks. Okay, have a good one, DJ. We'll see you, buddy. See how your thing turns out here. All right, so we've got for you 4. 4 times 3 is 7. 7 times 4 is 11. 11 times 2 is 13. So Mitchell Lee's looking at the floor right there. All right, either top or low gets the same prize, so. All right, next up, Genesis Nightmare. There you go, score times 2. All right, Genesis, see if we can get your card now. Sulphur Falls. Recount Mitchell. All right, give me a second. All right, Sulfuric Vortex. Foil common. All right, real quick, recounting Mitchell. There's a 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I counted this as a 4. 8, 9, 10, 14. All right, so I was 1 point short. Shh, you were supposed to stay quiet so you can keep your low. All right, here we go. Thing in the Ice. Soul Separator, foil uncommon. Tonight has been pretty nice, Feldy. I agree with you. All right, we've got a Galvanic Iteration. Laboratory Maniac, but it doesn't count. And a Mountain. Okay. Genesis might be looking at the bottom. That's why I love Brian to death, because he comes back and he is very attentive on a lot of this stuff. So he is my one of my groupie guys, man. If there was the next guy into the moderator position, he'd be the guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And when I say moderator, I mean inside my inner circle. I have an inner circle of people right now. It's very, very limited, and for very good reason. And it only has a few people in it. but those people are people I have hung with and done everything with for the last 3.5 years. So they are super close friends of mine. So sleeve the even though it's an uncommon foil. Nice. Sleeve it up. Doesn't count, but I'm sleeving it up for you. All right, Cornhub, here we go, buddy. Now, Brian's a mod in the stream. He's not in my inner circle of I didn't mean mod, I guess. I meant my I can't think of the word. He is a moderator for the stream. Trying to think of what the word is. Here we go. All right, gamble, empty the warrens, mountain, and bird. So here's the burn circle of trust. That's right. So basically, what it is a lot of people have the wrenches here, and it's because most of those people are either mods or they are streamers themselves. So if you're a streamer, I give you a wrench so that you can post links and stuff if you have events coming up and stuff like that. That is one of the things that that Brian does. Brian has his own channel, so I allow him to post his streams and stuff if he wants to. But at the same time, he has a mod as well. So sneak attack, drink him if you got him. And exploration foil, very nice. Should be able to sleeve that up in a nice, good sleeve for you. God, Genesis, I think you're the only ones left out of this one. But yes, for anybody asking, he is a mod. Now, sometimes he gets a little overzealous on his prices. But that's all right. We love him to death anyways. All right. All right, we got Torrens, Fist of the Angels. All right, nothing else there. Last pack magic for this round right here. Sundown Pass, very nice. We'll get you a nice little sleeve for that. There we go. Good sleeve, sneak attack. Okay, I wasn't sure on sneak attack. But I did good sleeve the exploration already. Very nice, Cornhub. A nice couple of hits right there. And the Sundown Pass will get a regular sleeve. Penny. All right, let's count these up. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 4 is 11. Oh, is that it? I guess that's it. Okay, yep. Oh, so we got 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 11. Fighting with Genesis for the low. All right, so we're looking at Genesis Nightmare with the low, and Father Fryer up there with a 22 for the high, but DJ Longhair is neck and neck with him at 21, and then we got Cornhub at 11, and even Mitchell Lees is right there at a 14, but he is solidly in the middle. So, all right, we're going to start off with our low and work our way up. So we're starting off with Genesis Nightmare. So we'll take his stuff, put it here. Open the last 3 packs and see what we can scamooch him up to. I think I'm going to change a little something. Because I think we get more value during the battle out of the Innistrad Remastered cards. Because you can get 2 or 3 hits out of those compared to the rest of these. So, all right. So we've got Ghostway for 1. Center of the human centipede. Atomic Distinguished Advocist. We got Temple Garden, very nice. Temple Garden Retro, I think that's a retro one. And a Temple Garden. Retro frame. Okay, I am looking, and all of my stuff has frozen up. Kind of wild. Temple Garden. Sleeve May. Oh. Good sleeve Temple Garden. That's what I was trying to find out. All right. So Genesis. There we go. We finally got you one. Yeah, everything froze up on me on my computer here, so that was kind of weird. All right, so we've got a 9 for Genesis. So we got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, boom, boom, boom. We put a dash after it because we are done counting for you. All right, next up is Cornhub. Oop. All right, here we go. Cornhub, you got a Krenko Mob Boss. Okay. Ooh, a Blood Crypt. As well as a Gideon Blackblade. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. All right, we got a Thrash and Threat. That might help you out. Get to the high. Okay. Interesting. Might have gotten quite a few points here. So, Cornhub, we're looking at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's up there, but we're going to have to see what happens with the rest of the guys. So, wow, very nice. All right, so let's get the Blood Crypt good sleeved. I think this is the best round of cards that we've had out of a bunch of these games and stuff. A lot of sleeve stuff that we got sleeved up this time around. Very nice. All right, next up is Mitchell Lees with a 14. He needs to come on strong right now. Basically needs to really kind of kill it with the points. All right. Here we go. Ooh, Stomping Ground. Stomping Ground to start. And an Unbreakable Formation. Very nice. Give me 3 0 drops. That'd be nice. Deathrite Shaman. Oh, here come the ons. Dreadbore. Yep, not so sure here, Mitchell. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 on that gives you a 22. Wow. All right, give me a second. I think we had a couple we're going to sleeve up here for you real quick. Good sleep stop, yes, I thought. Come on. There we go. And that is... Yeah, Deathrite Shaman, still pretty good. It is a decent sleeve, so that's like a $6 card. Wait a minute. This actually shows it being a $12 card. It has skyrocketed. So there you go, Mitchell. You might be right in the middle, but at least you got a bunch of really good cards. So that'll definitely help. Hey, DJ. DJ. All right, what do we got for DJ? Chord of Calling. All right, that's it for that one. Kaya Orzhov Usurper. Yeah, his packs were pretty good. We need some more. We need some more Midnight Reaper foil and a Pariah's Shield. Let's see if that helps him get boosted up into first place, or the high at least. Let's take a look. So we got a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 3 is 14. Not too shabby. That gives DJ a 35. It's going to take Father Friar a pretty good amount here in order to catch up to DJ. All right. See what Father Friar can do here. He needs 13 to tie, which will put us in a tiebreaker. 14 to win. Ooh, that's going to help. Bedeck and Bedazzle. Bedeck and Bedazzle. That is definitely going to help. That's an 8-banger right there, so that's 8 out of 13. 8. Tajik Legion's Edge. That is 11. 11 total, so 3 wins it. 2 ties it. 3 wins it. 2 ties it. What do we got? What do we got? 2 with a Cyclonic Rift, which is also a sleevable. We got a tie. Is there any more? No, we tie for the top. Oh my God. And Father Friar ripping off a Cyclonic Rift. Is that, let's see. I think that's the retro frame. Let's take a look and see real quick. That is $51.99. The turn ties it, but also bangs out a baller card. Look at that. Cyclonic Rift right there. Father Friar, man, you have got the luck tonight, and you're brand new to the stream. Holy crap. My gosh. All right. So, for those of you, again, that are new to the stream, let me explain to you how tiebreakers work. Tiebreakers, we use a Dominaria United Jumpstart pack. One each for the both of you. All right, we go with CMC first. So, we are going for the high. So what we're looking for is the highest. All right, so if you guys tie on this, we go from rares and mythics down to uncommons. And then if it's tied again, we go to value. All right, this one is for DJ Longhair gets this one. All right, he is looking at the World Spell for 7 and Briar Hydra for 6. That is 13. Drink him if you got him, by the way. Wow, DJ. All right. I keep the rest. You just keep those. Whatever is in it. And Coalition Corpse, no Shieldred. No Shieldred tonight. Let's see if Father Friar can beat 13. All right, we got Sarah Paragon at 4. And Sarah Redeemer at 5. That is a 9. DJ will win the high. Father Friar will come into a close second. So congratulations on the pulls, though, Father Friar. Had some great pulls tonight in there. DJ gets to win. He will be able to use all this towards his, he's got a nice little pull game coming up himself, so very cool. All right. Move this over. Move this over. So we got DJ at the top and Genesis Nightmare at the bottom. All right, so this is 35 with the win, though. So with the high, it's DJ, Mr. DJ, sorry, Mr. DJ Longhair. And with the low, it's Genesis Nightmare. There we go. All right, let me move some stuff around here. Yeah, it was a great battle. So Father Friar, though, man, great deal. So, all right, let me turn this off. We're going to roll. So DJ's got the high, so he gets the first roll. It's a 4. So he pulls a Outlaws of Thunder Junction. And then Genesis Nightmare for the bottom is a 5. He pulls what looks to be an Aether Drift. I know. Hit the bounty and end this crazy night. You are so right. All right, let me move this over. Move this over. I didn't expect it to be this difficult. Yeah, you got it, Father Friar. Definitely. All right, there it is. Aether Drift. So I was right. Okay. All right, so DJ and Genesis Nightmare. We'll move this stuff over. Move this over. Move this over. All right, DJ, let's see what you got. See if we can pull something good for DJ's pull game here. Thank you for being here, Father. All right, Wanted Breachers, the Blast Maker, Pest Infestation, Dead Before Sunrise, Inspiring Vantage, and Dust Animus. Journey to Nowhere, Capture, Dirge, Trawler, the rest of your janky jank. Go DJ. All right, and Genesis. Genesis going with the Aether Drift. It didn't want to come out. It has to be good. There you go. But we have not pulled a single serialized out of this yet. So let's see. Nope. A Agnosaur Rex. Sorry. Agnosaur Rex. Caradora, Heart of Alakria. The Last Ride. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Adaptive Omni Tool and a Sita Varma Masked Racer. And there it is. Rest of your janky jank. I was pulling for you, Genesis. Didn't see it, though. Let's see. The Last Ride. Nothing. Okay. Thought we might have some value there, but apparently not. So, well, there you go. There you have it, guys. We were looking for and did not hit any of the bounties tonight, so that just increases our bounties for next week. And guys, let me take a look and see before I wrap it up. I want to make sure nobody purchased anything else. We do have 3 new orders, so hang tight for a second. We've got 3 more orders. So all right, let me insert. All right, so after Travis Meyer, let's see what we got. We got Feldy with 1 OTJ collector pack. So we got Feldy in the house. Let me put Feldy up there. Oop. Feldy times 1 OTJ collector. And then Ray's Hobbies. We got 1 Tarkir bounty attempt. Nice. TDM. Oh, what am I doing? One TDM collector bounty. And then 2. Ooh, Japanese War of the Spark. Nice. Nice. Very nice. All right. And then we'll push that down and we'll be done with that. So, all right, we got a few extra things going on. So, all right, Feldy, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to not pull cards so I can just cram through these. Damn it, Ray. My best pull ever was when Twids pulled my foil fractured Overlord Hauntwoods. Yep. Yep, good. I'm glad I pulled it for you, too. All right, we got Pest Infestation Foil, Fell the Mighty, Heartless Conscription, Stoic Sphinx, and a Dust Animus. Very nice. Rest of your janky jank here, Feldy. Hopefully you are still... Oh, you're here. You're here. Ride Down, Repulse, Lassoed by the Law, Outcaster Greenblade, Omni, Omen Port Vigilante. I didn't think you were still up, buddy. I thought you were already 3 sheets to the winds. All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right. Feldy. 6-3. Feels bad. I put out the fire. All right, let's see. That was that one. And then Ray, let's go ahead and do you up here real quick. We'll get you a TDM, do your bounty, and your 2 War of the Spark. Let me grab your War of the Spark real quick. All right. War of the Spark, looking for the serialized. So let's go ahead and flip over to the bounty game here real quick. We got Drellor, and then we got, hang on. Ray's Hobbies. All right, give me a second here. I got to do some shifting. Insert, shift down. All right. Ray's Hobbies for 1. And we're at 30. Look at that. Finally switched over on us. But I went ahead and left it at 30. So, Ray, here we go, buddy. Good luck. We're looking for the serialized. 28 likes. Let's hit 30. Nice. Yes. Who's not hit the like button yet? Let's get 30 likes. That would be awesome, guys. Don't get 30. I get 30 to 40 people watching, but I don't get 30 to 40 likes. So, all right. Ooh, Elspeth Storm Slayer. Very nice. Extended art foil. Holy crap. Nice, Ray. Smile at Death. Zergo. Tempest Technique. And Bloom Vine Regent. Holy crap. Dragonstorm, Stormbrood, Monument, Fang, Ice Climber. That is awesome. You guys are great. Holy crap. All right, so let me double check that Elspeth is definitely going to be a top loader. And that is the borderless. So we are looking at 4283. Nice. Wow, the fire continues tonight. Some nights it's just fire, fire, fire. And the cool thing about tonight is it's getting spread all around. All right, so fire just bounced right over me. Feldy. Oh my God, that's so funny. And even the Smile at Death looks like it may have a couple of dollars. Nope, yeah, couple dollars. All right, now, I have zero clue what I'm looking for right here, so maybe you guys can help me out. Oh, you got a foil Mana Crypt yesterday. Holy crap. Is that a... Oh, that is... All right, so... Oh, that... There you go. Is that... We're all lost. A Mono Lily. Ajani, that's it. Ajani. And I'm not even sure on that one, so... Very nice. Non-foil. Non-foil. All right, so there we go. Let me check and see and make sure I've got another order. All right. Two more bounty attempts. Two more bounty attempts. For Genesis. Oh, I gotta put you over here. Two Chaos Collector Bounty. Look like everybody's taking their shot at all right. One more shot. See what we can pull. All right, I'm at the lily foiled. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. It's the top hit. Got it. All right, let me turn this down so you guys can see me roll. Move this down. Move that over. All right, here we go. All right, your first one is a 2. Let's see what I got in here. All right, Thunder Junction. And another 2. Aether Spark. All right, Genesis. Good luck. Both of those are going to require... Hang on one second. Let me click on some numbers here real quick. All right, so Outlaws of Thunder Junction is a showcase raised foil Sword of Wealth and Power, but then the Aether Drift is going to be the showcase Aether Spark. So let's see if we can start here. Get you an Aether Spark. Ooh, we got a Pathbreaker Ibex. Very nice. Look at the art on that. That is cool. And that is a special guest too. Winter Cursed Rider, Waxen Shape Thief, Priest of the Crossing, Willow Rush Verge right there, along with the rest of your janky jank. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Void Rend, Abrupt Decay, Arcane Heist, Claim Jumper, Archmage's Newt, and the rest of your janky jank. No more bounty. So our bounty is going to increase. And it won't be hit tonight. Is that the borderless? It is. The borderless foil, that is a good sleeve right there. Yes, you won high, DJ. You won it. Matter of fact, it was a tiebreaker, and you won high in the tiebreaker. So you got extra cards from the tiebreaker, and then you got, and then you won the high. So you got a collector pack. It was all ho hum. It was all. It wasn't anything to go nuts about. I wish it was. It did go kind of fast, didn't it, Genesis? Genesis got the low. So Genesis got the low on it. All right. You guys killed it tonight. Look at that. Anything else? Okay. All right. So, guys, it is 12:15. I'm supposed to be off by midnight. I have to be up at 5 a.m. to go to work. So hang tight to your funds and come back on Friday where we'll pick up some more. If you guys want, please make sure that you send me a message if you want me to go ahead and ship to you if you've paid shipping. And we'll just go from there. So, guys, I really appreciate you being here tonight. I really appreciate everything you guys are doing for me, especially with what's going on coming up. Keep in mind, I will go ahead and put this out there. We've got the 2 Eds. 2 Eds are better than 1 coming up. So, 2 Eds are better than 1 pull game is coming up. Please take a look at it. We're going to be promoting it a little bit more. We've already sold 20 spots. It's a little more on an expensive side, but we have some really killer items in this pull game. You can see some of the sealed items. If you go to that link right there, you can check it out. Definitely get in on that game. We're going to have a lot of fun. We will be back again next Friday. Or not next Friday. This Friday. I am hoping, cross my fingers, that we get in all the stuff we need for Final Fantasy. If not, I might run somewhere to buy some locally. So we'll see what happens, guys. Take care of yourselves. Have a great night. Be kind to one another. We'll see you back here on Friday. So take care. See you soon.